participants to please rename themselves. Please rename yourself using your temporary registration IDs.
So is this meeting being live streamed? We have this message flashing on the screen, and students haven't joined yet. So won't it be a long recording to project anywhere? Maybe we should start only when all people have joined.
Yeah. Two students have raised their hand. Rahul Goel, if you have any query, you can ask.
Students, let us wait for another 5 minutes for a few more participants to join. We will be beginning the session in another 5 minutes, okay? So don't leave the meeting right now. We will be starting soon.
Okay, okay, thank you.
Let's start.
So, good morning, everyone. This is Divya Jyoti from Literature and Languages Department, and I'm going to host this diagnostic test for you. Uh, the name sounds a bit intimidating, but don't worry. This is going to be very interesting, and I hope that if somebody was not interested in languages or literature would become interested in this domain once you take this test. Okay, so my aim is two prong, not just to judge where you are right now, but uh, to motivate you to do better in your literature and languages skill. Why it is important? It is important because we are living in a world which thrives on the sort of convergence of many disciplines, and the more you know about different disciplines, the better your presence on different digital platforms and real platforms would be. So here I'm giving you a dry run sort of this test, and this is in the form of a Google form, of course. You will get time about 20 to 30 minutes to fill this form. So take your time, fill the form, and enjoy, taking those questions. Later on, also think about it. Okay. I hope I was audible. Just I want someone from the DSW department to make sure, to confirm that I was audible.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Uh, Okay, great. Thank you very much. These queries and the hand raising we can do later on when you physically go to the university. This particular session is supposed to be for the diagnostic test. It was supposed to start at 9:30, and I would urge all of you to stick to time. You know why? Because Indians have to set a culture for being on time. We are really notorious for these things, and these things are part of the language of a whole culture, of a whole nation. So we have to improve there. Not a sermon, of course. Here, let me just share my screen with you. Mm. Okay. So very simple form. My colleague, Ms. Mamta Bansal, would be sharing the link with you. I have also posted the link, shared the link with DSW department. Please check your email, and you can also float this link in the chat box in about 10 minutes. As soon as I complete this skimming through the form and taking the students along, kindly share this form with your students so that they can take the test. Okay. So here we begin. My screen is visible to everyone. Is the screen visible to everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Great. So you have to fill your email address, of course, your name with the branch of, usually you would be first year students, but if there are also second year students, please you fill the branch with the year. Otherwise, just fill the branch. Your contact number, please. And well, this quiz is dedicated to Cleo, the muse of poetry. Here we begin. So the first question is, the phrase halcyon days denotes. What does it denote? Does it denote inexperience, a very busy period in your life, a very happy or successful period in the past, or tough times? What does it do? Another question is, events have momentum and build upon each other. Which of the phrases given below could substitute for this sentence? A snowball effect, bolt from the blue, burning bridges, go down in flames. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink, such as that. Animals are stubborn creatures. You cannot force someone to make the right decision. Horses are ill-tempered creatures. Horses are difficult to groom. So you see that the test is assessing your idiomatic hold on language. You know how well you do with proverbs and idioms, your synonyms, antonyms, your one-word substitutes. So very basic. Match the picture with the idiom. So here's your, language comes in many forms. It's not just the written word. It's not just the text. It's also your body language. It's also visuals, the graphics. Everything has a language. Even material objects around you, they speak to you. They speak to you. Okay, so pot calling the kettle black, or stirring storm in a teacup, adding fuel to fire, taste your own medicine. So what does this particular here? What do you see here? So you can tell us. In the sentence, break a leg, Sam, I'm sure your performance will be great. The phrase break a leg stands for bad luck, good luck, advice to practice, insinuation to injure someone, break a leg. Which idiom does the given picture suggest? So, what do you see here? To steal someone's thunder, taking credit for someone else's achievements, to get a taste of your own medicine or experience a situation that you have been creating for others. Living in cloud cuckoo land or living in complete ignorance, to live in an ivory tower, or to be oblivious to the problems of the world, being protected, being yourself, being protected. Okay, complete the sentence by choosing the correct option. A can of beans would it be sit on the shelf, sits on the shelf, stand on the shelf, or are stacked on the shelf? So this is subject verb agreement type of question. You can answer it. Now identify this famous fictional character. Most of you may have viewed movies that are inspired by this famous famous travelogue or children's tale. Well, it was a novel, actually, a prototype of a novel that Jonathan Swift had created. So you can sort of find out who the character is, or just let us know who the character is. Angry clouds surrounded the island. Identify the figure of speech used here. Angry clouds surrounded the island. Angry clouds. Okay. So, of course, figures of speech, you know what they are: similes, metaphors, metonymy, personification, hyperbole, all these. Identify the figure of speech used in the sentence. The robber ran faster than lightning. So, which figure of speech? Again, is it hyperbole? Is it personification, antithesis, or oxymoron? The tongue twister, please check me if there is some problem, let me know. Okay, the tongue twister, purple pandas painted portraits, is so because it is exemplary of purple pandas painted portraits. Is it repetition? Is it anaphora, assonance, or alliteration? What it is? Which, again, figure of speech. The buzzing of bees and honking of horns is an example of buzzing of bees, buzz, honking of horns, honk, honk. What is it an example of? Is it an example of onomatopoeia, litotes, oxymoron, or paradox? So many of you have her as their favorite. So identify this famous writer. Is it Nadine Gordimer? Is it J.K. Rowling, Agatha Christie, or Toni Morrison? Identify the author of the book, The White Tiger. Is it Arundhati Roy? Is it Arvind Adiga, Vikram Seth, Salman Rushdie? Who is it? Identify the antonym of the word flamboyant from the options given below. Extravagant, antonym, okay? Not synonym, antonym. Is it extravagant, exuberant, vivacious, or restrained? Which amongst the characters given below is constructed to be a strong support for the famous detective Sherlock Holmes? Which amongst these characters? is the supporting character to Sherlock Holmes? Mr. Hyde, Dr. Watson, Hardy, Sancho Panza, Don Quixote. Who is it? Okay, so nice poster. To which famous epic poet goes the credit for the narrative of this movie? Okay, the movie is called Troy. Shakespeare, Homer, Plato, Sophocles. Who is it? What is this common structure called? This is a common structure. What would you call it? You know, if you say, wait for me there or wait for me here, how descriptive or definitive or precise your directions are. Can you really name, structural elements around you, spatial elements around you? That's where, your practical English comes in. It's very important to, sort of get a hang of the objects around you. Now, which kind of sofa, what particular sofa, what kind of chair, what kind of, again, these structures that you have around you, architectural uh, elements do you have around you? Is it a balustrade, a colonnade, a boulevard, or an aisle? What is it? What is this room called? So you can see that it is shaped in a triangular manner. So, and usually these rooms are upstairs, So again, a story above the lower story, and could be the highest room in any establishment. So, but of course, triangular, so would be in usually cold countries or in places, in states like HP, Himachal Pradesh. So, what do you call this kind of a room? Is it a drawing room, living room, attic, or porch? Sorry, the spellings are wrong, but it would be PORCH. Is it a porch, attic, or a living room? So now you look at this picture. Overall, there are 20 questions, okay? What is 20 to 25? I don't remember, but I wanted you to spend some time thinking about language, literature, and all this. So what is this part of a house called? So what is this part of a house called? Is it attic, patio? Is it balcony or terrace? Okay, so now you have the whole test with you.
Ma'am, shall I share the link now?
Yes, ma'am, definitely. It's over. It's over from my side. Kindly share the link. It's for 20 points, ma'am, this test. And we have 20 questions.
Right, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. I hope you would enjoy taking this quiz. And I thank the DSW department for organizing this program and this diagnostic test. It always gives our department, an opportunity to interact with the students. And I really love that. Thank you so much. So just switching on my video for a while so that, I just let you know that here's our department of literature and languages. And you can always meet me for your queries related to your language skills there. Mamta ma'am, she has also switched on her camera. She's my colleague and she's always there in these programs with me. And she also hosts wonderful programs related to, again, language, art, culture. Our faculty is called Liberal Arts and Media Studies. And again, thank you, Dr. Anuradha, for giving us this opportunity. Thank you very much, students, for being kind and keen listeners. And all the best for your test. Thanks, Mamta ma'am. Mamta ma'am will be coordinating with Sonali ma'am and Dr. Anuradha hereafter. So I'll just.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay,
Dr.
thank you, Sanjeev sir.
ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Divyajyoti ma'am. Yeah, I hope the students are definitely going to enjoy this test, which is so amazing and interesting. And we also really love to thank DSW and the team for always, inviting us to share such interesting quizzes with them. The students are definitely going to have a good time while they will be pondering upon such, questions. So students, kindly, the link has been shared. You can click on the link and you can start, responding to the queries. Thank you.
Mamta ma'am, just ensure that all of them are able to, even those who don't have JC Post UST
ID.
address can,
Yes. Yeah,
can take.
I have already checked the form. So the credentials of the form are accordingly set. This all the students, they will be, they can easily assess the form. And in case if students, you are not able to assess the test in any way, kindly, use the chat box or raise your hand so that we can get to know about the problems if you are facing any.
So we'll be closing this form when Dr. Anuradha would signal it to us. Okay, so she can always call us up on our numbers and let us know when you want the form to be closed. The time was 9:30 to 10:30. So I hope Dr. Anuradha can hear us. Please, DSW office, let us know. We can do it later on. Students can take the test at their own ease. Okay, so please just let me know and let Mamta ma'am know. Sanjeev sir, are we allowed to leave? With your permission? And Dr. Anuradha, with your permission, please let us know. I'm talking about myself and Mamta ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, Divya ma'am and Mamta ma'am, for the diagnostic test. And students, you are requested to fill the form provided in the chat box. And
Okay, thank you, Paras. Thank you. Is that Paras? Is
Yes,
that
ma'am.
Paras?
Yes,
Okay, thank you. Thank you, beta.
ma'am. Jatin, you can take over.
Yes.
Anuradha ma'am, Sanjeev sir has not joined. Students are requested to please stay in the session if they have completed their test. And in few minutes, we will start our alumni session. So we are waiting for them to join and also waiting for you all to complete your test. So those who have completed their test, please stay with us. And those who are completing, please wind it up fast.
I just want to reconfirm that whether all the students or the participants were able to take up the test. Did any of you find any kind of difficulty? Okay. So in case if someone is finding any kind of a problem or concern regarding the test, they can let me know about it. Okay, thank you. So there you are not finding any difficulty. That's great. Great. Yeah, you can submit the test once the test is over. You can kindly submit the test, and you can listen to the organizers. They are definitely letting you know about the next activity which is lined up in the row. So yeah, if you there are the test was just for for the sake of you to take up that the objective of this test was to make you comfortable, to make you so that it was an exercise where you can enjoy. Okay, Kushagra was not able to log in for the test, right? So Kushagra, you can kindly click on the link again, maybe, because we have set the test for each and every one. The link will be closed at 10:45. You still have sorry, yeah, you have still few minutes in your hand. You can kindly complete the test. Do not panic. This link is accessible, I don't think that you are going to find any kind of a difficulty while attempting the test. Students are also requested to share a feedback regarding the quality of the test which they have taken just a while ago, so that we can also get a feedback for future while we plan certain such tests. Did you find the test enjoyable? So how was your experience? You can kindly share your feedbacks as well. In case if you're done with the test, that will really make you feel about it. it is to announce that we are just going to close the link. I hope you all have enjoyed taking the test, although we have got the feedback from the students. Some of them really enjoyed taking the test. So that's a wonderful feedback. Thank you, students. Thank you, participants. So we wish to always collaborate with DSW in these amazing sessions where we can really, help you all and encourage you to take up such kind of things in future as well. And it's a request, students, not to leave the meeting. So I'm just closing the link now. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I invite. Am I audible?
Yes, Jatin. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Jatin, you are. Now I invite Dr. Sanjeev Kumar Goyal ji, Director Alumni Affairs, to brief you all about the university's alumni affair. Over to you, sir.
Hello, I hope I'm audible. I proposed one model on aspirational brand to hook customer in digital space on the basis of secondary data. Now to validate it, how can I measure it?
Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
I will be presenting on behalf of Dr. Sanjeev Goyal. I'm sharing my screen. I hope, is it visible to you?
Yes, ma'am, it is visible.
Thank you. Very good morning to one and all present here, and a very warm welcome to each one of you who has joined the Student Induction Program. I, Dr. Sapna Taneja, on behalf of Alumni and Corporate Affairs Cell, going to make you all acquaint with one of the most important aspects of your academic life, my dear newly admitted students. Since it is your third day of induction program, you must have come across various aspects of your university, your journey which you are going to have in those 3 or 4 years. Let me take this opportunity to tell you, JC Bose University of Science and Technology, YMCA, is a pioneer institution that has not only been providing qualified and trained manpower to the industry, but it has also been producing budding entrepreneurs, who have been serving the society for more than 53 years. And the university is indeed proud of its alumni base. They have excelled in every walk of life, be it public, private, civil services, armed forces, judiciary, and entrepreneurship. Believe me or not, there are countless success stories of our university's alumni. And the university also considers its alumni base, which is consisting of 10,000 plus exceptional individuals who have graduated from here in the bygone nearly 5 decades. And university considers them one of the most important assets, and we are indeed proud of them. By the third day, you must have come across various important units of the university. which have been, established as a statutory requirement or as a voluntary initiative of the university. And one such important unit is Alumni and Corporate Affairs Cell. The purpose of Alumni and Corporate Affairs Cell is to engage, stay connected, and manage the vast alumni database since 1969. The purpose of establishing this cell is to engage the alumni with the departments, mentor and inspire the students as well. The cell also, holds the meetings from time to time for deliberation on academic matters. It also facilitates education sponsorship of economically weaker students through alumni. Our alumni also facilitate education sponsorship, and we are, a medium which connect the alumni base and the students and provide financial support to them. The cell also provides students with the opportunity to connect with alumni by facilitating guest lectures, webinars, seminars by time and again. And in the slides to come, you will, have the opportunity to see the glimpse of few of such activities. Alumni and Corporate Affairs Cell is functioning under the able leadership of Professor Vikram Singh, who is Dean Placement, Alumni and Corporate Affairs. And it is being directed by Dr. Sanjeev Goyal. These are the other members of Alumni and Corporate Affairs Cell, including me. The cell conducts various activities to provide students with the opportunities to showcase their talent, to network with the existing alumni base. These are the glimpses of few such activities. We have organized Startup Challenge, wherein students can present their ideas. Alumni who are the industrialist entrepreneurs, they provide them financial, emotional, and intellectual support to the students. They motivate them to incubate their ideas. We have also organized Global HR Conclave with the support of alumni, MSME Conclave, Industrial Conclave, various expert lectures, job fairs, and alumni meet time to time. These are the glimpses of few of the activities wherein alumni are the integral part of the activities in the university. University celebrated entry day of its batch, which started in 1969. And it was inducted in the erstwhile YMC Institute of Engineering and Technology on September 22nd, 1969. These are the glimpses of alumni meets. We have also recently organized one such alumni meet in year 2020, a couple of months back. And it was also, a meet wherein distinguished alumni who have made an exceptional contribution in every walk of life, they were also being awarded by the Honorable Chief Minister of Haryana, along with other various dignitaries. These are also some glimpses of cultural, social and sports activities which have been organized by time and again with the active financial and intellectual support of our alumni. Our alumni also, provide support to the students and its various clubs. You must have come across, you must be so far familiar with the clubs which are being run and driven by the students of our university. So alumni have been providing them the financial and intellectual support by time and again. So Ananya, Jhalak, Manan, NSS, all these activities under the aegis of such clubs have been supported by the alumni. Our alumni are the part of such activities either by providing financial support or by judging these events or by providing guidance and mentorship to the students. Why we are telling you the such contributions of alumni in the university, so that you as a young students, as a newcomer, can be motivated to join such clubs wherein you are assured that you will be getting established and seasoned support from our existing alumni base. In addition to Alumni and Corporate Affairs Cell, alumni of the university have an established association, MOB, which stands for Meet All Buddies, and it's a dynamic member-focused organization which is directed towards connecting the university community, not only locally, nationally, but around the globe. It promotes a spirit of unity and loyalty among graduates, former students, and friends. On the left side of the slide, you can have a glimpse of the inaugural ceremony of Meet All Buddy MOB Association. The purpose of establishing this association is to connect and collaborate with the alumni, engage them time to time through various activities, help them succeed in their respective walks of life, and to celebrate their success. So the association encourages interaction with the student, alumni, faculty, and industry by holding lectures, seminars, conferences, and various other activities. And it generates a kind of brain bank from its members or experts from outside and provides the services for the members of the MOB in particular and alma mater and the society in general. This association is operated and managed through a properly established organization structure. It is managed by very much seasoned alumni, currently headed by Shri Sukhdev Singh ji. You will also get a chance to interact with him shortly after this presentation. These are the other office bearers of MOB Association. All these alumni are, very much established in their respective walks of life. They are serving the society. They are budding entrepreneurs, quite successful in their respective fields. The association also conducts various activities. It also organizes meetings and summits to stay connected with their fellow members and to help them in their career and to celebrate their success. The association functions through its various chapters that represent various regions or cities, and each chapter is headed by a chapter chairman, co-chairman, which is assisted by a secretary, joint secretary, and treasurer. Presently, the active chapters, national chapters, if I talk about, are Faridabad chapter, Delhi, Gurgaon, Ghaziabad, Noida, Maharashtra, Gujarat, Bangalore, Hyderabad, Chandigarh, and Punjab, and Jaipur. And if I talk about international chapters, the association is functioning at Dubai for Gulf region, Singapore, Toronto, North America, and Sydney. The wonderful part of staying connected with our alumni base is to get support from them. MOB Association supports our current students through various means. One such mean is merit cum means scholarship, endowment by ex-alumni, and establishment of a center of excellence in the premises of university. Once you will start coming physically to the university, you will have a chance to visit those facilities as well. Every year, as I already told you, the association supports various cultural events. One such cultural fest of the university is Kalmaika. The association also supports MacNest and other student clubs through sponsorships. In addition, the association also actively engages with the university and is ready to bridge the gaps wherever deemed necessary. It also supports the university in its infrastructural development, and construction of YMCA MOB Golden Jubilee Gate is one such development in terms of infrastructure. You can see the gate through which you enter into the premises of university has been sponsored by the Alumni Association. You will be glad to see and to know that these are the contributions which have been made by MOB Association by time and again, starting from year 2015 to 2021. In the year 2015-16, 35 lakhs rupees have been given to the university in a way or the other. In the year 2016-17, 15 lakh rupees have been given to the university by supporting various activities directly or indirectly. 1 crore 38 lakhs have been given in the year 2018 and 19. So this is the example and manifestation of the giving back to the university, which has made you successful. By using the platform, alumni have been able to establish themselves, though understanding their responsibility and their responsibility towards the society, towards the students, and towards the university. They have been contributing wonderfully to the university by the means of various activities, directly or indirectly. In the year 2020-21, through the means of merit cum scholarship, 18 lakhs rupees have been given by the alumni. So these were the glimpses and overview of alumni and corporate affairs cell. We also invite you to join the cell through various activities. We also encourage you to stay connected with your alumni so that you can also be guided and mentored by them, and they can help you in succeeding your respective careers. That was all from my side. Now, I take the opportunity to invite President MOB Association to address our newly admitted students. But before I invite him, let me just give his brief introduction to you all. Shri Sukhdev Singh Ji is Managing Director of Hind Hydraulics and Engineering Private Limited. He is an alumnus of 1972-76 batch YMCA Engineering College. Hind Hydraulics and Engineers Private Limited is one of the India's leading organization in the field of precision engineering and machinery manufacturing industry. It has elaborate presence in India and overseas market. Shri Sukhdev Singh Ji is also associated with ITI Haryana Government Triple P project as a chairman, and he is also the president of Manufacturers Association Faridabad. Apart from this professional profile, he is such a nice human being, I must say. And with great humility, I invite Shri Sukhdev Singh Ji to interact with our newly admitted students. Over to you, sir.
Namaskar. Shri Raj Nehru, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sunil Garg, Registrar, Dr. Vikram Singh, Dean Alumni and Management, Dr. Lakwinder Singh, Dean Student Welfare, Dr. Sanjeev Goyal, Director, Alumni Affairs, my friend Mahesh Sachdeva, Managing Director, Fuji Genco Private Limited, all the respected faculty members, and my dear friends from class of 2025. Congratulations and a very warm welcome to this community of Yesi Boss YMCA University. Why I mention this as a community? Because even once you are out of university, there is an extension in the form a most engaged alumni YMCA mob. Meet old buddies. And as the president of the alumni, I welcome you all and assure you that you are home. YMCA family is your family. And you will make friends here who will be part of your life for a long time. And those friendships extend to those who have gone time, and those friendships extend to those who have gone before and those who will come after. This institute has been great, and it develops you beyond teaching, and you will not only become an excellent professional, but learn life lessons to become a better human being too. when you look up to on alumni, you will be proud that this institute has produced finest professionals who are leading international organizations, academicians, bureaucrats, defense services officers, and successful entrepreneurs. And if I start naming even a few, it would take long. This institute will do all it can to help you become whoever it is that you want to become. You have just joined this institution and you all would be having dreams of a better future, dreams to learn, dreams to excel in life. Coming from school, college life is different. You get more freedom and more flexibility. This is by design. It is expected that you now have to be a little more responsible. You have to spend next 4 years here learning. And learn you must. As Mahatma Gandhi said, and I quote, live as if you live were to die tomorrow. Learn as if you were to live forever. So my dear young friends, college education means taking a little more responsibility and ownership of your own life. These decisions you take today will shape your life. My dear young friends, few of you may have heard about YMCA mob. Please note that your alumni association is always willing to shoulder its responsibility when it comes to supporting the cause. Encourage, foster, and promote close relations among the alumni themselves to promote a sustained sense of belonging to the alma mater among the alumni by conducting business meetings, knowledge sharing sessions, etc. to assist and support the efforts of the entrepreneurs among us alumni in obtaining funds for their business through reputed financial institutions, to guide and assist alumni who have recently completed their courses of study at the YMCA UST, to keep them engaged in productive pursuits useful to the society. Number 5, to provide a forum for the alumni for exchange of ideas on academic, cultural, and social issues of the day by organizing and coordinating the union activities of the alumni. Friends, the association is always willing to help a lending hand to the university authorities in any activity. The alumnus are willing to spend their own time and money to ensure that the requirements are fulfilled. For example, if there is a requirement for immediate upgradation of equipment in the workshop, we come forward, or whenever we receive a message from training and placement officer regarding placement issues, we use our network to help students get their internship and regular placements. We support more than 100 students every year with tuition fee support. YMCA Mob, Golden Jubilee Gate stands tall, right at the entrance to remind everyone that alumni of this university care for its alma mater. Let me stop here from sharing any more of what we do, else I would soon be sounding a bragging about more. Before I end, I would like to wish you again to the most wonderful years of your life. If someone gave me the choice to go back in time, I will surely choose college. But I also hope that 10 years later as well, your eyes will shine the same way as they do today. That you will keep the spark alive, not only through college, but throughout the life. Before I end, let me first thank you all for your attentive listening. I wish to thank the organizers too for enabling this interaction and providing me with a chance to amongst you. Wishing you all the best in your life ahead. Thank you. Namaskar.
Thank you so much, sir, for providing our students with the deeper insights into MOB Association and assuring them every kind of support you are there to help them. And they are lucky enough to be blessed by your presence. We are so thankful to you for sparing out time to interact with our students.
Thank you.
Now, we also have among us one of our another illustrious alumni, and I invite him to interact with the students. Mr. Mahesh Sachdeva, who is passed out from electronic engineering in year 1976 with gold medal. He had his initial teaching technical exposure working in Italy. After having worked as an R&D engineer for 10 years, he established his own units, Jamco Controls Limited, manufacturing industrial automation. Currently, he is MD and CEO of Fuji Jamco Private Limited, which is a joint venture with Fuji Electrical Company of Japan. He is the director of Jamco Energy Limited, a biomass-based power plant in Bhiwani. He is also the director of Solar Pride, which was formerly Geeta Convent School, Sector 16, Faridabad. I invite Mr. Mahesh Sachdeva and welcome him. Over to you, sir. Students, please stay connected.
Good. Am I audible now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Yes, sir. Okay. And I'm also being seen?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So, good morning, everyone. Respected Vice Chancellor, Dr. Sunil Garg, whom I know personally now, Dr. Vikram, and the organizers of this meet, and our respected President Mob, Mr. Sukhdev Singh, and dear young students aspiring to be engineers of tomorrow. See, I have been asked yesterday to speak to you and give you some guidance as to what you should be doing to become a good engineer or during your engineering days. See, in a usual talk, in a usual speech, everyone will say, okay, you should work hard, you should be disciplined and follow your teachers, respect your elders. These are very standard terms which you will be hearing, must have been hearing during your school days also. But let me tell you, I will not be talking to you on these things because I know you are well aware of all. See, I'll tell you something which is real, pure, direct, and practical, based on what I have experienced myself in these long number of years. See, as I passed out in 1976, so 45 long number of years being in the industry. And since I have also been involved in management of a school, so I know how you have been brought up during your school days. So in the school days, you were having full protection from your teachers. Your parents were possessive about you. You were confined to a classroom environment and a very close environment, protected. But now there is a big transition. Now you have entered into a different phase of life, which is full of freedom. And there are every chance that if you do not manage yourself properly, you go astray. Whereas your parents, they have big aspirations, they have big expectations from you, that you will be molding yourself to become a good citizen, a good human being, a good uh, uh, having a good career in future. So all these things are something which should be in the back of your mind, that when you are in your class, when you are in your engineering college and doing your engineering, all these things should be guiding you and limiting you from going astray. So first of all, the first point which you have to make sure is that you are here, you have a responsibility, you owe a responsibility to your parents who are spending big money. They are spending their hard-earned money on you to allow you to become a good future of the family, a good future of the society, a good future of the country. So for this, you have to have a self-realization. Nobody will ever force you to study. Nobody will ever force you to be serious in your classroom. But then it will be your own self motivation which has to be foremost and be guiding you all over. Next is that another very big difference which you will find from school and your college here is that in your classrooms in school, teachers were very closely monitoring, watching your progress, your activities, your learning, how much you are able to grasp, and how do you perform. Whereas in college, especially in engineering college, teachers will not be monitoring you individually or personally. They will be going through the courses as per the curriculum, as per the time slot allowed, and it will be the onus will be on you, purely on you, as to how you utilize this opportunity of gaining knowledge during the classroom? How do you manage to yourself to grasp all the information which you have and use it, keep it with you, so that whenever it is required, you are able to utilize it? See, an engineer has to be a different kind of a person, where you are not only involved in or limited to the theoretical information and knowledge. You have to be very practical, and the practical you do in life as an engineer will depend on what is the information, what is the knowledge you have. And until you collaborate between the two, the knowledge, the theoretical knowledge and the practical, you may not be a very successful engineer. You will maybe an engineer by profession, by your education, but then if you have to be really successful, you have to be very, very practical, and that practical capability will come only when you have good theoretical foundation with you, and you have concepts which are clear to you. But these are all possible if you are very attentive in the classroom. And I can tell you my example. See, although as you just have seen, ma'am had shown my profile. See, I passed out in 76 with gold medal, means I was one of the toppers all through in 4 years. All 4 years I was the topper, but then I never bought one single book. The mantra was that I was very attentive in the classroom, going through each and every sentence being uttered by the teacher in the class, by the professor in the class. So what you should be also focusing is that while you are in the classroom, make use of each and every moment there to understand what is being taught, what is it that the teacher wants to convey. And till the time you understand, hold on that moment, hold on that point. You may request your teacher to repeat it, because until you get the fundamentals clear, until you get the concept when it is being taught, you will not get the same kind of understanding by self reading or postponing it to the time of your examination. Because see, examinations and getting marks is just one side of your growth. That is one side of your achievement. But the real achievement is when you understand the subject, you have the fundamentals, you have the concepts with you. Because once you have it, then it is something which is permanently imbibed in your mind, and you will be able to retrieve it. Like when you do go to a hard test, you get the memory back. Similarly, you can get that information whenever you need. It is imbibed in your natural human memory. So these are certain things which you have to be very, very, very particular, that not only that you are very good in grasping, in mugging up for the examination, you are getting good marks, but then the concepts have to be very clear. Another very important thing for an engineer in life is that you have to be you have to have good skill also, and that skill is possible, you will be able to get it once you are also very good, or you are serious with your practicals. See, I know in many of the private engineering colleges, this aspect is missing, which is really detrimental to the real making and shaping of an engineer in the country. But fortunately, in JC Bose University, you have very good laboratories, you have a very good faculty, practical trainings are being given. So take advantage of this opportunity, and don't escape, don't try to shirk this chance when you are in the lab. All practicals are designed to give you some special skills, some special fundamental concepts are to be cleared during that practical in the lab. So take each and every class of your lab very, very seriously. In fact, if possible, whenever possible, you should request your teachers to even extend those sessions in practical, because in future life, these practicals will give you some confidence to tackle and face the challenges and difficult situations when you are a full-fledged engineer performing in the industry. And these will also keep you ahead of your competitors from other institutions if during the interviews, during the selection process, because most of our industrial interviewers, they would be interested to find out how much application ready you are, how much industry ready you are. And if you are confined to only theory, that will be a limitation on your part. And uh, foremost important thing is, which I personally feel, is that usually all engineers today, they consider themselves to be a white collared or a blue collared professionals, which is not exactly right, especially in the initial stages of your career. When you are in the industry, when you enter the industry, you should be a very good technician as well. See, an engineer has to be a technician. Only then he or she will be able to guide and uh, uh, lead the juniors who are looking upon you as a leader, as an educated professional who knows everything. See, in a industry, when you are in the industry, there will be a batch, a group of uh, performing technicians who are available to you, whom you will be leading as the leader. But then, until you are confident, until you know better than them, until you are capable, your capabilities at a higher level than them, they will not accept you as from their heart as their leader, and you will only be struggling and just passing time, which will make sure, and you will realize later on that that was your limitation, and you are not able to grow further in that situation. So you have to be highly skilled. You have to be, you do not have to feel ashamed of working with your own hands. So what we call is hands-on preparedness and hands-on readiness on any kind of job, whether it is mechanical, electrical, or civil. You should be perfect. You should be fully aware of how things are to be done in the industry. So these are certain points which I want to make sure that I want to convey to you, that you should keep in mind, because a very harsh truth is, one point is, कड़वा सच जो बोलूंगा मैं अभी कि see, you are here, you are spending time, you will be spending 4 years. Whether you spend it fruitfully, utilize this time, or use this as a chance to enjoy life, are up to you. Because teachers, without funding them, it is just in a very lighter mode, I'm trying to say, professors and teachers, they are here, they are sincerely trying to convey or pass on the information and the knowledge they have to you. They are also interested to see that the students they are teaching come out well and do well in the future life. But then they have nothing to lose. If you are bunking the class, if you are not attending the class, if you are not serious in the class, they have nothing to lose. They will get their salary in time. It is you who are losing your valuable time. Your parents are losing their money which they are investing on you. So it is for you to decide whether you want to be fair with your parents, fair with yourself, be utilizing your time properly, or just while it away and say that okay, you think that you are smart enough. So being smart is not only fooling others. Being smart is being confident, being strong, being capable of facing any kind of situation. And that is what each one of you should aspire to become, because knowledge and information are two important tools to start with when you are going to face the future in your career. Because today is the world of competition. There are so many competitions all around, that each and every step you will find, whether you are in an industry, whether you are running your own industry, you will realize that there are competitions, and these competitions are becoming tougher day by day, because everybody is, because we have a lot of population, and the population also, their level is going up. There are many engineers coming out every year. You are just one of several hundred thousands. So the survival of the fittest is the mantra. And then if you want to be the fittest, you have to be yourself very strong, confident. And this is the time that you can groom yourself. If you understand these few simple points which I wanted to convey, it will be, I think, very useful for you, because it is you who is going to lose or win. Nobody else is going to be affected. That is something you have to keep it in mind. किसी को फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा आप पढ़ते हैं नहीं पढ़ते, everything time will pass on. आप पास भी होके निकल जाएंगे. After 4 years you will be called an engineer, a graduate engineer, but that ultimately in life you will have difficulties. So उस difficulty को आज ही अगर if you prepare yourself, that is, I think, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family, as well as for your college and the society all over. So thank you very much for listening to me, and thank you organizers for allowing me to speak and giving me this opportunity to convey my and share my personal feelings with the young engineers and all youngsters. Wish you best of luck, and hope that after 4 years you are in a very good shape. The college also should be proud of you. This is a very special college, very special institution. The engineering part I know very well, because such kind of training which is available in the engineering part of this university is not available in many of the other contemporary colleges in the country. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir. So, guys, I'm sharing the attendance link, and it will be only active for just 5 minutes. So please fill your attendance form. Jatni, you can continue. To help students chalk out academic and career roadmaps for themselves, and to create awareness among them about emerging professional trends, entrepreneurship, as well as market needs, we have career and counseling cell in our university. Thus, we have student coordinators Ishita and Paras from the cell to guide you all about it. Over to you guys.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Induction 2021. And yeah, we are Career and Counseling Cell of JC Bose University of Science and Technology. When you come to a university, you are aware of the fact that you are doing if you are doing bachelor's in technology, you are aware about the fact that if I am doing computer engineering, then I have to be placed in an IT company. And if I am doing mechanical engineering, I have to go for a core job. But apart from these things, there are a lot of other options you can pursue after your bachelor's. And not only about technology, bachelor's of technology, but it's also about the BSc students or others, BBA and BCA students, that we have a lot of other career options apart from our technical jobs. And yes, at Career and Counseling Cells, we do the same. We guide our students about what are the options they can have and how they can get or grab placements in their own way. Like in the next slide, you will be able to see what is Career and Counseling Cell. So, Career and Counseling Cell is basically a platform where you can hone your skills, become career aware, and get an edge with extra industrial knowledge. Like why we stand out from other people. Being the part of Career and Counseling Cell, we organize a lot of events where we call different motivational speakers, different experts from different industries, and they join us. They teach. The sessions are always available. It is not like the sessions are only for the students of Career and Counseling Cell. But when you are a part of Career and Counseling Cell, you are able to meet them. You are able to get personal guidance from them. And also, our like when being a part of CNC, if I share my own experience, that I stand out from my colleagues because I'm a part of CNC and I have got a lot of skills from CNC, being that management skills or anchoring skills or a lot of coordination skills. Like you guys have seen that CNC is also coordinating your induction program. You might have seen us in the auditorium, and also like now we are coordinating. So it's a different thing. Like when you come to CNC, you get to know about career, you get to know about management, you get to know about career options, and a lot like a personality development. That is one of the most important thing that you learn from CNC. And then moving on, what are the objectives? Being a prominent cell of JC Bose University, we help the students to chalk out academic and career roadmaps for themselves. Then we create awareness among the students about emerging professional trends in entrepreneurship and market needs. Then we provide guidance to the students on various options available for higher studies available in India as well as abroad. Then to help students for the development of their strength, sharpening of their interest and planning for a satisfying future, providing guidance for personality development, positive attitude and interpersonal skills. And then we promote value system and national integration among the students. Now, how do we do it? It's not easy to guide someone, right? You might have knowledge, but to deliver that knowledge, you need to plan it a lot. What we do is we organize different expert lectures, different counseling sessions, career fairs, seminar, and how do we do it? With the help of our teachers and our student team, we organize all these expert lectures on different topics. And then the most important thing is the career fair that we organize. In that career fair, we call upon the institutions to guide you people and then to provide you people a knowledge or a motivation to do something different apart from the technical things. And also the seminars are basically organized like motivational talks and also the career building and personality development seminars. So yeah, moving on. Ishita.
Yeah, so let's get familiar with our team. First, we have our faculty coordinators, Dr. Arvind Kumar, Head CNC, Dr. Ashlesha Gupta, Dr. Neha Goyal. Also, we have with us Dr. Manvi Savaj, Dr. Parul Gupta, Mr. Bharat Bhushan, Mr. Atmaram Chauhan. Moving on to our secretaries, we have Nitesh Sharma, Sanyam Mittal, Chirag Goyal, Rohan Chaudhary, and Praveen Kharab. Also, we have our joint secretaries, which are Varshit Tyagi, Siddhant, Prajwal Batra, and Rahul Chauhan. Now, moving on to our core team, we have senior coordinators as Paras Arora and Guranshir Puja. We have session heads Deepa Mishra and Neeraj, and we have designing head Yash Bansal, and content head as me, Ishita Saxena. Now let's see some of the glimpses of our team. This is of the intro meet we organized for the juniors. This is the farewell we gave to the seniors, super seniors we had.
So yeah, guys, this was our team. Like we as CNC have a package support of our faculty members, and then we have our secretaries, which are the fourth year members of our club, joint secretaries, senior coordinators, session heads, and the core team, which basically comprises of a third year. When you enter a college, you get to know about the cells. Then you move on to these presentations that where we brief you about ourselves, and then it's the audition round. Okay, and after the auditions, you are a part of cell. Like if you crack the auditions, you are a part of the cell. And the first thing you will meet is an intro meet when you will join a cell or a club. So first thing will be intro meet, and yes, the last thing being an official member of the cell will be your farewell party. So these were the glimpses. Moving on to our journey, we were established in 2015, and in 2016 we initiated the career fairs and health awareness camp for our students. From 2017, we organized seminars on career opportunities and digital marketing. In 2018, again, motivational seminars and career fair. It's not that we organize just 2 events in a year, but these are the major events we organized, or you can say the best event of the years we organized. In 2019, we organized induction program for the juniors, like we are organizing this year as well, and we organized last year as well. And also the talks by Abhinandan Tarwal sir. He joined us for a seminar. And in 2020, being at our homes in the COVID times, it was very important for us to help the students come out of the stress and anxiety things. Then we initiated a event that is Hit It and Quit It, in which we got around 1,000 and 2,000 entries for the events for the 2 consecutive years, 2020 and 21. It was lesser a technical, lesser a like practical things. There were no such practical thing, but what it was like, you came, you interact with people, you enjoy, and you win prizes. So this was something to help the students to come out of the stress and anxiety which we all were going in the COVID times. Moving on to the next slide, what we are known for. Yes, we organize best events for personality development, and then we have best senior support, and also we organize industrial visits for our students. We provide skills on event management, anchoring, and productive workshops are organized for self members and for the members of our university. Okay. So these are some of the events we organized in 2017, highlighting the events. Planning for Success by Gunjan Chaudhary of Vedic Club. Yeah, this was a great event we organized. And then we in the initial stage, we organized a lot of events on GATE, CAT, because these are the most important things. Like if you plan apart from job, you will think about doing GATE, or you will think about doing MBA, so you will appearing for CAT. So these were some of the important events of 2017. Moving on to 2018. And in 2018, we organized Career Fair, the most important event, and then campus recruitment training by IMS, and a lot of workshops on entrepreneurship and career building. In 2019 was a partial event, a partial year that was offline and online. So in 2019, we organized like Hit It and Quit It, and also there are a lot of events on UPSC, Flutter Foundation, stress management events by Mr. Benny Gina, that was a huge success, and an event by Amog Leela Prabhuji from our Vedic Club and his phone also. And in 2020, we organized events with Kumaris, and then Mr. Shubh Vilasi joined us for a motivational speech. Then career guidance fair, we organized UPSC and CAT preparation workshop, and a lot more events on these things. In 2020 and 21, we organized, I'll highlight the Hit It and Quit It 2.0, and there are a lot of sessions for the IAS people. Like we as CNC have a branch for civil services, branch as Civil Services Forum, where we call on IAS officers from different regions to guide our students on how to prepare and how to move on to the part which is known as UPSC, like how you have to prepare for UPSC and what are the skills you need, what are the things you have to keep in your mind while going for UPSC. So we have a Civil Services Forum for that, and we organize different lectures in Civil Services Forum as well. Okay, next slide. Okay, so these are the past memories. Like I have highlighted a lot of events before, so we'll quickly see the glimpses. Like this is the career fair we organized, and this is our team, the management team of the career fair. And in the next slide, you will be able to see that a motivational seminar by Dr. Vivek Bindra. So it was a session, and then it is Induction to K19 where we call Abhinandan Tarwal sir. And this is the session by Amog Leela Prabhuji. It was an online session because there was the COVID times. And yeah, next is the session by Mr. Benny Gina. This was on stress management in the COVID times again. And this was an interactive session. Yeah, we managed to have this session. Like when the COVID thing was like not on a peak, we were able to manage the session in the offline mode. So we called on Hita Amrishi for the session on vision plus mission is equal to action. Then this is Hit It and Quit It 2.0, which we organized in 2021 only. And Yeah. How will CNC help us in the long run? So we organized various events. Okay, I have told you that we organize various events which give you multiple opportunities. Like being a member of CNC, it will help you. Like you can anchor in front of people. You will be able to manage a lot of people, like a gathering of 300, 400 normally. And we call upon a gathering of 500 even. And then we organized industrial visits, which are definitely helpful to strengthen your practical skills and increase your experience. Then the current member of cells are from all the branches. Like when you will come to CNC, then you will be able to see that we have people from BSc animation, we have people from BSc sciences, and then we have BBA, MBA, BTech, all branches you will get over here. And we have our teachers even from all different departments who will always guide you, and a family like bonding you will be able to get in CNC. And now, okay, the obvious thing, you want to join us? Yeah, because yeah, it's a good thing. Like when we were in first year, we were like, okay, CNC organizes induction program, CNC does this, CNC does this. So that was like, हाँ, इस club में तो जाना है, इस cell में तो जाना ही जाना है. तो वो वाली feeling आती है when you see people working and when you see that people have learned a lot. Being in virtual mode, maybe you guys are able to connect a little lesser, but when we were in offline, it was like, okay, there was a hype ki haan, we have to join this. So basically, we take our auditions in 3 rounds. One is the aptitude round, then is the skill round, and then is a personal interview. And basically, when you clear the aptitude rounds, then we divide you people in anchoring, management, designing, video editing, and all. And then we provide you tasks on the particular skill, and then you have to perform in the second round. And then is a personal interview that will be taken by the core team of the cell. So this is a very simple audition criteria. If you have the skills, you can come up, and if you want to learn even, you can come up to us, and then we will take you in the cell and we will help you to improve and develop yourself. So this is our Instagram handle at career_counseling_cell_YMC. You guys can follow this. And then is our Facebook handle with the same name, facebook.com. And you can visit our Instagram handle. We will update you about the auditions over there only. So thank you so much. This was all about career and counseling cell. See you guys in the auditions. If you have any questions, you can mail us at career counseling cell YMCA, or you can DM us on our Instagram handle. Thank you so much. These were some of the glimpses of our events and the fun we had and the work we had together. So be prepared for the auditions, guys. See you all in the auditions and hope to work with you as a cell member. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys. To encourage, inspire, and nurture young students by supporting them to work with new ideas, our university has Institute Innovation Cell, IIC. I therefore invite Dr. Sapna Gambhir ma'am, Vice President IIC, to brief you all about it. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Jatin. Thanks for inviting me for interacting with the students on behalf of the Institution's Innovation Council. Can I share my screen? Hello, am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I share my Lappy screen?
Yes, ma'am, you can.
Okay, that's good. I think my screen is visible.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you so much. First of all, I welcome all the newly admitted students on behalf of the Institution's Innovation Council. And my purpose is to interact with you all in order to discuss the vision, mission, focus of our council. I'm starting my presentation with what actually the IIC is. Institutions Innovation Council. Currently, we are running the 4th version of this council, and this council was established in the year 2018. And IIC is an entity of Ministry of Education and AICT. Actually, in 2018, Ministry of Education, at that time it was MHRD, they established around 800 IIC institutions all over the country, and we were one of that. And the complete working of IIC is controlled by or monitored by the Ministry of Education. We get the complete year plan from them and the complete activity plan and how we will manage the current going session. The complete monitoring and guidance and suggestions are given by the MOE itself. And under this MOE, one cell is there, which is a MOE innovation cell. And this cell controls all the activities related to the IICs. IICs is the Institutions Innovation Council. Moving forward, innovation cell of MOE that give us the vision and mission which we have to accomplish at a university level. And this vision and mission is just to foster the innovation culture in the university campus so that the students can come up with the new ideas, and that will help them for new startups, and we can help them for the best possible way we can. And if I'm talking about the various activities, you can say, or the domains of IIC, which we get from the innovation cell MOE, that is, first, you can say ideation. First, you can say the industrial visits, where one person can find out or identify the problems, existing problems in a current scenario. For that, they can come up with the ideations, problem solving, and after that, they can develop the proof of concept, prototypes, and they can compete with their peer teams or peer idea teams at the university level, regional level, state level, and at the upper level, national level. And for that, if the idea is novel at their end, that idea can be proceed for the intellectual property, patents filing, design filing as well. And if I'm talking about the details, faculty details, these are the 16 faculties that are associated with IIC as a faculty coordinators or the member coordinators, and almost at least one faculty member is there from each department. And if I'm talking about the president of this IIC, Professor Lakwinder Singh is the president, me, Vice President, Dr. Sapna Gambhir, convener is Dr. Parul Tomar, and under the IIC, actually 4 pillars are there. One is the incubation, second is the innovation, third is the IPR, which is the intellectual property right, and fourth is the startup. And these are, Mr. Ajay Sharma is a faculty coordinator of incubation, Dr. Rashmi Chawla is a faculty coordinator of innovation, Dr. Ashlesha Gupta, she is the faculty coordinator of intellectual property right pillar, and Dr. Rashmi Popli is a faculty coordinator of the startup pillar. And if I'm talking about the student core committee members, we have 45 plus student core committee members, and all these student core committee members are segregated into these 4 pillars. with the designations of or the responsibilities of coordinators, session heads, technical heads, or the social media heads, like this. And in our constitution, along with the faculties and students, we have the industry experts. This is the mandate which we have received from the Ministry of Education, and currently we have 5 industry experts, and among that one Dr. Snil Wattal is from the, you can say, nearby incubation center. Dr. Kirti Gupta, she is a patent agent which time to time helps us for the patent filing, design filings, or to give us the awareness about how can we protect our ideas or the innovations. Mr. Manish Paradhan, Mr. Lalit Fosdar, and Mr. Mahinder Manral. These are the YMCA alumni. And normally we organize our IIC quarterly meeting along with all these industry experts. And if I'm talking about the activity details, which we get from the, again, Ministry of Education, the complete year is divided into 4 quarters, quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, and quarter 4. And the categories of activities are, there are 3 types of activities, name are MIC-driven activity, IIC activity, and self-driven activity. As I have already mentioned that the complete activity is monitored by the MOE. That's why MIC-driven activity is planned by MOE, but our duty is to conduct that only. It means all the speakers are given by the MOE itself. And IIC calendar-driven activity, the complete theme, the complete title of the activity is given by the MOE, but our duty is to arrange the resource person, expert persons, and conduct that activity. And in case of self-driven activity, the complete process, the planning and the conducting of the activity is ours. And the type of activity, again, that depends on the various pillars, which I have already mentioned, like the innovation-related activities, startup-related activities, or the incubation-related activities, or the IPR-related. And if I'm talking about the various ways of activity conduction, that can be a my stories, that can be a successful stories for the innovators, entrepreneurs, or the failure stories as well. And it's my opinion, the failure stories give us more experience than that of the success stories. And the workshop seminars totally depends on, again, the main focus is that 4 pillars. Competitions again, that can be at university level, regional level, or national level, and then at the highest, that can be of international level as well. And the industrial visits, at that time, the industrial visits, the main focus is again to identify the problem statements. And these are all the banners for our already recently conducted activities, some hackathons, some awareness sessions, and some industrial visits fixed. And this complete, you can say, group pick is of last year SIH, Smart India Hackathon group pick of teams. And this is the activity calendar which we get from the MOE. And you can see the sections on problem solving and exposures, industrial visits are there, problem of concept, pitchings and validations workshops are there, orientation sessions are there, and the awareness sessions to acquaint the students related to how to make the business models, or how can you present your idea in front of the jury for the better results. All these type of activities are mentioned in our activity calendar. And if I'm talking about achievements, last week we got the performance card for our last year activities, and I'm very happy to share with you all that we received the highest star rating for the session 2021. Or you can say in this table as well, in you can say at the national level, total 2680 institutions or organizations are there where IIC is there. And we are lying in a NWRO area, which is a Northwest Regional Office area. And we are having the 4-star highest star rating. And along with us, 35 more organizations are there out of 337 total institutes. And currently, In our IIC, total 12 faculty members are having Innovation Ambassador certification from the MOE, and recently we received the mentor status. Means currently we are in a state to guide, to support, to mentor 2 more IICs under us. And 2 ideas were selected at our national level for the Twicathon final, and these 2 ideas are waiting for their final round, and which is supposed to be held in coming January. Student teams participated for the Smart India Hackathons. Manthan, again, this is a competition conducted by the MOE. Twicathon conducted by the MOE, again a competition. And 1 team secured the first position organized in an idea competition organized by the James Kalkaji. And these are the details of Smart India Hackathon 2020. We nominated the 5 teams for the software edition and 2 teams for the hardware edition at the national level competition. And the upcoming mega event for our IIC is the Chunoti 22. Actually, every year we are conducting one major competition, which is first the ideation, then the mentoring, and then the pitching. Last year for the Chunoti 21, we decided the theme solution for Divyangjan. And this year we are in a process to decide the theme for the Chunoti 2022. And how can you be the part of IIC? You can send us an email at this mail ID, which is the innovationscellymca@gmail.com. You can contact to your department's faculty member IIC for your interest or for your consent, or you can fill this Google form. I paste the link of this Google form in a chat window, and these are the social media details of our IIC, and you can follow us on the Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And this is all about for the IIC. And if you or anybody is having any concern or any doubt regarding this, I am open for the discussion. And let me wait a minute. Let me fill this Google form, paste this Google form link in a chat window. Yeah, this is a Google form. Student who is interested to be a part of IIC, that student can fill this Google form and will contact that person accordingly. And this is all from my side. Thank you so much. And over to Jatin.
Thank you so much, ma'am. In the age of globalization, our university has taken effective steps in an effort to make the university a global study destination in the country and promote intensive academic and research collaboration with foreign HEIs. Hence, for that, I invite Dr. Rajiv Shahji, Deputy Director, International Affairs Cell, to tell you more about it. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Jatin. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let me share my screen. Yeah. Fine. Very good morning to all students of the university. I, Dr. Rajiv Saha, welcomes you all on behalf of International Affairs Cell. So as we know that a lot of career opportunities are there in international arena as of now. So we provide all possible support services to students who are interested in pursuing their career in studies and research activities in foreign institutions. So ISL was established in October 2019 with a vision to be an acclaimed name in the field of international education and research, with the ultimate goal of preparing globally competent personalities. So the mission that we had is to establish, strengthen, and sustain collaborations with internationally prestigious universities to broaden education frontiers and enhance students' experience in the field of humanities, science, technology, management, and journalism by providing global learning opportunities, and to partner with overseas institutions for faculty and student research activities for promoting high quality research. So, certain scope of collaborations that we had is to have an access to technique, samples, and equipment, to have access of new sources of funding, to promote the work of centers internationally, to enable the impact through access to international organizations or industry representatives in the region. So that means we are trying to collaborate with different institutions internationally. As of now, we already have collaborated and have an MOUs with 4 institutions. The purpose is that we can provide mobility to students. We also provide mobility to faculties also. So we have programs wherein students can visit different institutions related to those programs. Even faculty and doctoral students can also visit different institutions at international level. The research collaborations extends across different disciplines, and some of the areas that we had identified for research collaboration are cloud computing, IoT, Internet of Things, big data analytics, blockchain technology, robotics and automation, cybersecurity, machine learning, artificial intelligence, intelligent transport system, logistics management systems, etc. We have already signed 4 MOUs, and further more are in pipeline. So we have an MOU with Aurel Vlasi University of Arad, it is in Romania. Then we had MOU with MIT Babel, Iran. Then we have MOU with the University of North Texas, USA. And recently we had an MOU with UIT, the Arctic University of Norway. These are certain photographs of MOUs that we had. So the MOU with Aurel Vlasi University of Arad was signed on November 2019. It is for a period of 3 years. Then the MOU with MIT Iran is for again period of 5 years and was signed in Jan 2020. We had an MOU with the University of North Texas. It's in top 500 universities globally. And we signed an MOU with them in August 2020 for a period of 3 years. Recently, we signed an MOU with UIT, the Arctic University of Norway, in June 2021. Again, this is for a period of 3 years. So on what basis we are collaborating? So we have strategic partnerships wherein we can bring together the complementary strengths and deepen the impact of cross-disciplinary research here. Then we can go for capacity building, wherein it involves faculty development, access to facilities, networks, or expertise or research skills development with the aim of enhancing global perspective and supporting institution in developing its own strength and resources. Then we have research collaborations. So obviously, when we go for research collaboration, we extend across disciplines and organizational boundaries. The areas in which we are collaborating, as I had already told you, it's majorly on cloud computing, IoT, big data analytics, artificial intelligence, cybersecurity, and so on. Then we have mobility of faculty as well as of students. So related to students can spend time at a partner institution wherein we have an MOU, or otherwise also as a visiting or exchange student. So this may include the opportunity to accrue credits from international partner institutions with independent degree awarding powers also. And researcher can pursue research at partner institutions. Maybe PhD and postdoctoral fellowship scholars can also opt for co-supervisor from institutions and perform research at partner institutions. Then we have dual or double degree awards as well. So here we have an arrangement among two degree awarding bodies wherein we provide a single jointly delivered course or courses leading to separate awards. So this can be granted by both or all of them. Then we have progression arrangements also, wherein arrangement among institutions whereby students who have successfully completed a degree at one institution or provider, the other institution may be considered for admission to the beginning of a course at partner institution. So as I told you, in mobility, the students spend time at partner institutions. Right? Then for capacity building, we have invited international speakers from various reputed institutes. We have Nipu Tiwari. She is motivational speaker from Japan, visited here. Then Dr. Linda Amren Cooper, head distance education and director strategic projects from University of London. She was here. Then Dr. Dana Red, associate professor from AVU of Arad, Romania. Then we had Professor Victor Pravtek, Dean of Toulouse Graduate School at University of North Texas. So from different institutions where we already had an MOU, the professors or deans do come for capacity building purposes. So this is some of the photographs. No motivational speaker Nupur Tiwari from Japan. Then this is for Dr. Linda Amren Cooper from University of London. Then Dr. Dana Rad from AVU Arad, Romania. We also had expert lecture by Professor Victor Pravtek, Dean of Toulouse Graduate School at UNT, University of North Texas, USA. Then we also invited professors from Germany. So it was during the second research award ceremony of university, which was celebrated on 19th April in online mode. We had Professor Christian Glogler from HSM University, Germany, who is also a researcher at Mercedes-Benz. Then we also had Professor Joachim Ahrens, who is head of international affairs from PFH University, Göttingen, Germany. He was guest of honor in the award ceremony. So obviously, you know about dual degree awards now and progression arrangements I had already talked about, wherein students can move ahead with degrees from foreign institutions also. Globalization of education, wherein we get foreign institutions admitted in our university. Foreign national is basically a person who holds a passport or citizenship of a country other than India. So again, we have further categories within this FN. OCI, which is overseas citizen of India, and PIO, person of Indian origin. In case they hold a passport of a country other than India, but they are Indians and having a card of OCI or PIO can be considered under foreign category also. So the purpose is to help students with admission processes of various programs at international level. So basically, the International Affairs Cell acts as a single window to assist international students with admission processes, the eligibility, the visa requirements, where they will live, the accommodation, the insurance part, and all the related concern matters. So these are certain courses from the different departments wherein we take foreign students, we take foreign students for admission. So you can see we have different departments: computer application, physics, JMC, maths, chemistry, management, EVS, life sciences. So for each of these departments and the courses, we have foreign seats of, let us say in BCA, we have 3 seats. Most of the people who want to go for BTech computer engineering, we have 27 seats here, divided in PIO category, Gulf, OCI, and foreign nationals. So these 27 seats are approved by AICT also. Different events that we had organized. We had an expert lecture. This is for last academic year. Previous to that, we also had different events. So we had an expert lecture on wireless sensor networks organized on 21st Jan 2021. Then an expert lecture on career landscape in abroad on 2nd March. Then on career opportunities in Germany. That was for 2 days on 22nd and 23rd March. Then an expert lecture on higher education opportunities in abroad, which was on 20th July. Expert lecture on provinces on IELTS for overseas studies. This was conducted on 9th October 2021. We also started admission of foreign students in the university through ICCR from this session itself. So basically, the students who will get admitted through ICCR will also get full scholarship. This is the ISE team. Dr. Silpa Sethi is Director of International Affairs Cell. Myself, Dr. Rajiv Saha, Deputy Director. Then we have 2 coordinators, Dr. Mamta Katuria and Dr. Sapna Taneja. You can contact us using this mail, ia@jcbossust.ac.in. And this is the web page wherein you can get further information about International Affairs Cells. In case you have any query, obviously you can ask me. Thank you. Thank you for the time. Okay, somebody is trying to ask a question. Or, yeah. Sure, Abhishek, you can ask. I think I'm not able to hear you, or you can write on chat box. I don't know how.
Students, you can write a query in the chat box.
Write, yeah, you can write in the chat box. Yeah, there is an exchange program for university students, fine. Yeah, we have an MOU for that with different institutions, so we can go for it. Yes, we do have. We study abroad by this. Yes, you can. Any semesters abroad program as of now it is not there, but then obviously we are trying for that. So in case there are, I think, few students who are interested, there is a number that is required by a different institution. So then we can obviously go for that. Does computer engineering includes IT branch also for BTech? No, it's only computer engineering. Organize internship abroad? Yes, we have that included in our programs. Is there research approach for BSc students? Yes. BTech, artificial intelligence, any program that we have to see with the institutions that we have an MOU, that in case they are running any BTech artificial intelligence program, then obviously a student from here can go there for some internship. Can we do research internship from other institutions except partner institutions? Yes, there is a possibility. Will it cost extra? Yes, there is an extra cost involved. It depends on the institution that you want to go to. How can we apply? Obviously, you can come to us for further details. We have an office at Lal Chowk, so you can surely come to us and for further inquiry. Okay, there are a lot of inquiries, so I think what you can do, there are a lot of queries. So it's better in case you can come to our office with your queries, because so much query, I think time is limited here. Fine. So the students do try to write us on email. Fine. It's ia@jcbossust.ac.in. Our office is at Lal Chowk. You can see when you enter toward main building, you can see International Affairs Cell, the board. Fine. So you can come there. Fine. Thank you. Thanks to all. Yeah, back to Jatin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sir. Now for the presentation of Women's Cell, I invite Professor Neetu Gupta, ma'am, Chairperson Maths Department, to brief you all about it. Over to you, ma'am.
Yeah. Thanks, Jatin. Jatin, is my PPT visible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, good morning, dear students. First of all, I want to congratulate Dean Student Welfare, Professor Lakwinder and Dr. Anuradha for organizing such a wonderful orientation program. And I am welcoming all the students on behalf of Women Welfare Cell. Yes, Women Welfare Cell is established in the year 2012. Yes, students, अपने कर्तव्यों संग नारी भर रही है अब उड़ान, ना है कोई शिकायत ना कोई थकान, यही है नारी की पहचान। जीवन की कला को अपने हाथों से साकार कर नारी ने संस्कृति का रूप निखारा है, नारी का अस्तित्व ही सुंदर जीवन का आधार है। Dear students, our mission is the Women's Cell strive to create a better and just society by empowering women. And our vision is molding and entitling the young minds and empower their way to grow into balanced and better human beings. Objectives of the Women's Cell are to uphold the commitment of J.C. Bose University of Science and Technology, YMCA, to provide an environment free of discrimination and violence against women, and to follow the directives of Honorable Supreme Court of India for framing and implementing a policy against sexual harassment of women at workplace, and to uphold women's right to gender equality, right to life and liberty, right to protection against sexual harassment, to actively and regularly promote a social, physical, and psychological environment, both within and outside J.C. Bose University of Science and Technology, YMCA, which will raise awareness about sexual harassment of women. Our committee members are myself, Dr. Neetu Gupta, presiding officer. Next is the Dr. Anuradha Sharma, associate professor in physics department. Ma'am is also HOD of the department. Next is the Dr. Sapna Gambhir, associate professor from the computer department. Dr. Meha Sharma, she is the deputy registrar, establishment section. Next is the Renu Dagar, she is an assistant law officer. Next is the Dr. Richa Tanwar, outside expert.
Director Women's Study Center, Kurukshetra University, and also some students are also member of the Women's Cell. These are the name of the students. Now, next is the action plan of the Women's Cell. Women's Cell, every day, Women's Cell is celebrated in university campus, and a large number of students participate in all the events organized by the Women's Cell. Next, Women's Cell organized expert lectures on women empowerment on the regular basis. Debates, group discussions, slogan writing, poster making competitions are being organized on the regular basis. And for preventive measures, CCTV cameras have been installed at various places. You can see in university and hostel and so on. We have organized various activities in the past, such as Women's Day celebration, poster making, slogan writing, poem recitation, play, judo classes, street play, right? There are so many activities we have organized in the past. These are some pics of International Women's Day organized by the Women's Cell. Next is the International Women's Day. These are also some more pics of Women's Cell. This Women's Cell, the Women's Cell recently organized an awareness webinar on breast cancer and thyroid. And expert was Dr. Vivek from Maharaja Agarsen Hospital. Yes, another webinar on knee pain. The expert was Dr. Vipul Garg from London. Yes, our future plans are, the cell is planning to organize a self-defense program for the female students to make them self-dependent. A meditation center will establish to deal with the everyday stress and anxieties of the female students. And for a healthy and fit life, yoga camps and aerobics classes will also be organized by the cell. Next is to spread the importance and ways for women empowerment and gender equality. Various talks, workshops, events will be organized. These programs will also be provide platform to the female students to understand their unexplored skills and talents. And in the last, there is a poem. Students, we should respect our female colleagues. And this is the poem written by Ram Singha Devdut. That is, नारी ही है देश का मान, जब जब रोका जग ने इसको खुद से ऊपर बढ़ने से, जीत शिखर हिमालय का बिचंद्री पाल बन जाती हैं। जब जब बोला जग ने लड़की हो बेलन चौके से ही खेलो, तब खेलों के मैदान में साइना नेहवाल बन जाती हैं। जब जब बादल की बेड़ियों ने उषा को रोकना चाहा, तब तोड़ बंदिशों को सारी वो पीटी उषा बन जाती हैं। गृहिणी थी जो पहले घर की, अब सारा देश चलाती हैं। साइकिल का वो दौर गया, अब वह जेट उड़ाती हैं। साइकिल का वो दौर गया, अब वह जेट उड़ाती हैं। जब जब इसके स्वाभिमान को दुनिया ठेस पहुंचाती है, बन लक्ष्मीबाई झांसी की दुश्मन को धूल चटाती है। मत समझो अबला मुसीबतों में ये दुर्गा बन जाती है। मत समझो अबला मुसीबतों में ये दुर्गा बन जाती है। मातृभूमि की रक्षा में आज रणचंडी रूप दिखाती है। देकर देखो एक सुअवसर, सब कुछ ये कर जाती है। इंदिरा सी लो स्त्री कभी कल्पना सी उठ जाती है। जब जब मिला मौका इसे माटी का कर्ज चुकाती है। हर क्षेत्र हर खेल में मर्दों को भी पीछे छोड़ जाती है। थैंक यू सो मच। Yes, over to you, Jatin.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
So guys, I am again sending you the attendance link. Please mark your attendance there. It is only active for 5 minutes. Now I would like to request Dr. Neelam Duan ma'am, Associate Professor, Computer Engineering Department, Director, University Computer Center and Digital Affairs, Nodal Officer, Academics, TAKIP 3, to guide you students about MOOC courses, its credit transfer policy, and DLMS portal. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Jatin. So, dear students, first of all, I'd like to welcome you all in this university, in this family, and I wish you all the best for your future endeavors. And I hope you all will fly very high and will achieve what the goals you have set in your mind. So, myself, Dr. Neelam Duhan, and I am handling as a Director, University Computer Center and Digital Affairs in this university. And I have a work experience of almost more than 16 years in this university. And basically, we are taking care about all the digital initiatives and all the information and communication related technologies and all the paperless techniques in the university and all about the digitization in this university. So I have a strong team of students from all the years, from first years to final year, and you are newly admitted in this university. So I hope you will also be joining us in this digitization process. So I have a team of teachers from different departments also. And our main motive is to basically enhance the digital learning and the e-learning environment in the university. So I'll be talking about many such kind of things in the slides to come. So before that, I love to introduce you with my team. So we have a team of students. I think Sumant is there. Sumant, are you there? Jatin, I'll request you to please make co-host.
Yes, ma'am.
Sumant as a co-host.
Yes.
मैम वीक्समैन वालों को अभी बना रहे हैं co-host. उनका मैसेज आ गया.
Yes. रश्मि गीक्समैन भी और साथ में यूसीसीडीए के स्टूडेंट्स भी हैं.
ठीक है मैम, दोनों को करा दो. ठीक है.
Actually, first of all, I want the students should interact with you students. Then I'll be interacting with you. So we have a club called Geeksman Club also, and that is basically the club of the computer. After completing all the MOOCs and digital learning management system introduction, we'll be handing the stage to the Geeksman also. So first of all, we'll be having the interaction with the UCC and DA team, University Computer Center and Digital Affairs. So I request all of you to learn them carefully. And all the things, the MOOCs, massive open online courses that I'll be talking about, and the digital learning management system that I'll be talking about.
Yes, good morning, ma'am.
Yeah. Sumant, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So he's Sumant. So he is the coordinator of the University Computer Center and Digital Affairs, the JSEC of University Computer Center and Digital Affairs. So we have Shraddha also. So Shraddha is also the JSEC of UCC and DA, and we have a team of more than 50 students in our UCC and DA. So Sumant, without further ado, I'll request you to please share some insights of the UCC DA to the students.
Okay, ma'am, sure. Ma'am, I hope my screen is visible.
Yes, Sumant, it is visible. Yes, please.
Shraddha, please start.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Shraddha, one of the G6 of UCC, and I'll be starting with the introduction. So earlier, only teachers were there in this cell, but roughly a year ago or 1.5 years ago, students were also integrated in UCC. And in this span of 1 to 1.5 years, we have organized various events and workshops, competitions such as DigiFesta, DigiWeek, chess tournaments, workshops on ML, AI, coding, designing, data manipulation, portfolio designing, content writing, and many more. And one of our events called Digi Fiesta, that is our annual Techno Digi Fest, it witnessed a participation of more than 6,000 participants, and the cash prizes and goodies were worth more than 1 lakh. So in this event and in most of our events, we get the participants from universities and colleges such as IITs, NITs, DTU, Delhi University, and even foreign universities such as University of Calgary. So apart from the knowledge from these events, what we gain is that we interact with the students of these prestigious universities, and we also gain an experience of managing such full-fledged events. And as a student, I can say that it is a very great thing to mention in our resumes and CVs. Along with this, we also organize various awareness drives for students of our university regarding government digital platforms and other digital initiatives of our government. And UCC has also developed and is maintaining DLMS, that is the e-learning portal of the university. So when the mode of education was shifted to the online mode, our tests and assignments, they were conducted on this DLMS platform. So we also created an online help desk and a mobile application that helped the needy during the time of second wave of COVID during April and June. And it provided them with medical resources and valuable information and verified leads about availability of oxygen cylinders, vacant beds, and many more. And the dedicated members also got a letterhead and a 6-week social internship. So by being a part of UCC, you can not only gain technical knowledge and expertise, but also it adds a greater character to you. Now I would request Sumant to take over and explain our events once.
A very good morning to all. First of all, thank you, Shraddha, for fluently explaining the events. So coming forward, here is our Digi Fiesta, a Digi Techno Fest of YMCA University, Faridabad. This year, we recorded 10,000 plus participation of national as well as international students from various colleges as well as schools also, where we also celebrated 11 plus events in online mode. Prizes worth 1 lakh were distributed among the students as well. Now, coming to the next part, here is Digi Week, a 7-day long sequence of online as well as offline workshops as well as events for the newly admitted students at university. This was recorded from 17th March to 20th March this year, and this year we are also planning to organize the same in coming future. Now, we all know what role technology plays in our all life. So to celebrate that, our University Computer Center organized 2-day long event to celebrate National Technology Day on 11th May, in which schools as well as college students participated and showcased their talents. Coming to the next part, our university became Virtual Labs Coordinator, an initiative by MHRD, Government of India. So a workshop on the same was also conducted, in which student gets hand-on experience on on how we can perform the experiments on virtual labs. As we all know, technology is the only source in which we can continue study during the COVID pandemic. Now, coming to the next part, what we all know that how deadly was COVID-19 second wave, and all of us was suffering from mental as well as social stress. So to overcome that, we organized 2-day long workshop of yoga cum Zumba event, in which 800 students from university joined us in the session, along with the faculty members. Now coming forward, I would like to present a documentary of UCCDA. Let's play the video. Now I would like to hand over the dice to Satvik. So Satvik, please coordinate further.
Thank you so much. You all have seen our technical events we have organized over the past year and some initiative we have taken as a digital cell. But as interesting and engaging our events were, more amazing are our fun meets and trips. Starting with the intro meet we had this year, 2021. It is the intro meet for the students who have joined UCC for the interaction with the teachers and along with a trip to Akshardham and some more places in Delhi. After the intro meet, we have the Holi celebrations. Someone change the slide. In the Holi celebration, we with our seniors and the juniors enjoyed the festival with the colors and happiness. After the Holi celebration, we recently had our get-together meet in the October, where we granted the farewell to our seniors and also we provided the responsibilities to the new juniors. Talking about the internal sessions, we have internal events every week or every 15 days to provide the open meet environment to everyone to engage with the seniors and juniors and learn new things in this digital world. After these fun meets, I would like to hand over to Vivek for the projects and initiatives. Okay, so like we have a video for this. So we'll play this video. We will enjoy.
Now we'll be talking about some personal and group projects that were created and managed by our student members. Some of them will be described in coming slides. Now there was a COVID help desk as also seen in the video. When the COVID cases were rising across the country, our members stepped forward to help the ones in need by providing them with the medical resources and valuable information like availability of oxygen cylinders, vacant beds, and more. This was done by creating an online help desk and mobile application. All the members volunteered for this novel cause, and a lot of people were helped. Dedicated members also got a letterhead and 3-week social internship from my university. This was a there was a team of about 250 plus volunteers that helped in this initiative. We helped about 300 plus victims of the COVID, and the team worked 24/7 during these times to help all the victims in need. And it was done in association with MAD non-profit organization. Now, this is a project that was created by our second year student member, Himanshu. It was an automated chatbot in WhatsApp made using machine learning and Node.js. It means a lot of work like filling up of registration forms, help and support can be done with this chatbot without leaving WhatsApp. This was a great project and it could have helped in many event registrations and all. Next. Yeah, this is the some working. Yeah, Suman. You can forward to the next slide. Yeah, this was a startup created by a second year member, COSB. In this website means many people can enroll in different fields as well as create and upload courses. It also offers various type of competitions. These all projects were created by student members, and we are saying that if you come to this club, you can learn many skills and all, and you can also create these projects by your own in the guidance of teachers and your seniors. So thank you, and you can contact us via these contact details, email ID. You can also visit our DigiFeasta website, and you can visit our link tree in which our social media handles are mentioned. Now I hand over the mic to Neelam ma'am for further information.
Thank you so much, Suman, Shraddha, Vivek, Satvik, and all other UCC members who have joined here. So thank you so much, the wonderful team. So dear students, so all the members of UCC and DA, they have gone through a tour. They have shown you all the perspectives of the students, what you can basically do in your in this cell, UCC and DA cell, and you can become a member. As they told that earlier, we were not having the student team, we were having only the teachers team, and basically we were taking care about all the Wi-Fi connectivity and all the ICT related activity and digitization in the university. But then students came to me and they said that they can contribute towards this particular task of the university, and we thought of making a team of the students. And I'm very glad to see, and I'm very glad to tell this thing, that we have a very strong student team, and they're contributing much towards the digitization of the university, and they are making and they are helping in the university to make it more digitally empowered. So okay, so let us come to the official aspects, and I'll be showing you some of the things that you should have in your mind and you have to pursue in your career. So let me share the screen first. I hope the screen is visible to all the students. Yeah.
Yes,
ma'am. Yeah. So ours is the University Computer Center and Digital Affairs. So this is our official logo, UCC and DA logo. So what UCC and DA is all about, that students have told you that Digital India is a campaign that is launched by our Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji, and the main aim of the Digital India campaign was to make citizens available, or you can say make the citizens aware about all the digital initiatives that are taken by the government. Okay, so our cell basically, earlier that was a digital cell now, but that is UCC and University Computer Center and Digital Affairs cell, and that was incepted in July 2015, and it was merged with the IT cell, and it was named as UCC and DA. So what we are taking care about, we are taking care about all the digital universe, and we are conducting the workshops like the digital payment mission, DigiLocker facility, massive open online courses, digital literacy program, and the consumer services for our students and the staff. So we are also working in the direction to implement the National Academic Depository and the Digital Locker scheme and Swayam Prabha, and we are also implementing the credit transfer via the MOOCs. So our main objectives are, in short, I'll tell you. So we take care about all the wired and the Wi-Fi connectivity in the university, and we are basically providing the central computing facility to all the students and the staff. So you can visit the new building, and you can see the new computer center over there. And we have the facility of almost 100 computers over there. They are totally the Wi-Fi and the LAN enabled, and you can access the services over there. You can anytime you can visit computer center, and you can sit over there, and you can access the internet, and you can do your routine work over there. Okay, and we are working towards the making our university paperless. Okay, and we are also implementing, as I told you, the National Academic Depository. And what the NAD is basically, when the NAD is a depository by the government of India, and there you can push all your academic awards in the e-form. Okay, electronic form. So this is our team. So during intro meet of our cell, we click this photo. And again, this is a team of our wonderful students and the teachers. So this is our main team, and we are having teachers from all the departments, as well as we are having the technical staff in our cell also. Okay. So these are some of the news coverage which our cell basically worked about. So we have conducted many events as told by our student teams. Okay. Even we got some awards also. The NPTEL award. NPTEL is a MOOC platform. Okay, that is a platform where you can basically enhance your skills by learning online. Okay, so some kind of online courses you can access over SWAYAM and the NPTEL platform. And we are performing very well on the NPTEL platforms. And every time we are getting the highest grade over there. And we are among the top 100 institutes all around India. Among the 4,000, approximately 4,000 institutes are there, and we are on the top 100. So every time we're getting AAA grade from them, the highest grade, they are basically awarding. So earlier we were on the 4th position, and then we were on the 9th position and the 14th position, and like this we are basically among the top 100 of the institutes. Okay. So what are the various activities and the achievements we have made on the national platforms? So our university is the national local chapter of the SWAYAM platform. So basically, as I told you, that we have the distinction on the national platform, and most of the time we have got the top 10 rank among more than 3,000 local chapters of the country. And we also did bulk payment of the registration fee of the students. It means if you want to pursue some online courses on the SWAYAM or the NPTEL platform, as I told you. So earlier we did the bulk payment of the registration fee. It means some fee they charge, approximately 1,000 rupees they charge, and we help the students by making that payment from the university itself. Okay. And even not only the students, the faculty members of our universities are also basically doing the online courses for the skill enhancement. Okay. And we have also established the NET, National Academic Repository, and the academic awards of all your seniors, they've also been pushed in the NET platform. So we are also organizing various workshops and the programs like the digital awareness, digital local schemes, okay, women digital literacy, the TRI services, all these kind of workshops and programs basically we are running. We are also running some kind of value-added course, okay. So even recently IIT Madras also funded us approximately 2 lakh rupees for conducting NPTEL workshops in our university. And we have also basically installed Swayam Prabha. Swayam Prabha, basically that is a bunch of 32 channels, okay, 32 government channels. And we have also installed Swayam Prabha at 2 places in the university where we can you can access those channels, okay. And even we are trying to replace the conventional notice boards by the smart digital notice boards. So you can see some kind of notice boards in the library as well as on the main, you can say main lobby of the university, and even in the departments also. So we have the digital notice boards also. Even we are working towards creating digital classrooms in our university. So almost all the departments have the digital classrooms, and they are having the digital interactive panels in the classroom. So earlier, recently in 2020, we established 13 digital classrooms in our university, and they're the very interactive panels, okay, and we can share many kind of things via interaction to the students, okay. So DigiLocker workshops, I think most of the students will be aware about the DigiLocker scheme also. We'll be conducting some separate DigiLocker workshops for you also, so that you'll be able to open your DigiLockers, okay, on the government platforms. And as students told that we have organized digital fests also. They're the DigiFista. We have named them DigiFista. We have conducted them 2 times in October 2020 and August 2021, and it was really a huge success, okay. And they have also told that we have implemented a digital learning management system also. The in-house DLMS we have implemented, and you can basically access all your study material over there, and your teachers can share all the things like assignment, test, and the study material, PDF, PPT, and the video lectures over there also. I'll be showing you all the things over there, okay. So one more thing that have you heard about ISRO? Okay, so IIRS, Indian Institute of Remote Sensing, ISRO, Dehradun, and we have tied up with ISRO also, and they are providing us some online outreach programs also. So simply what you have to do, and type on the Google IIRS ISRO, and then just create a registration over there, and you can access their courses by visiting our university as the nodal center. Okay, and you can pursue some courses from the ISRO also, and you can have the certification with the ISRO tag also. Okay, and we have also implemented the faculty information management system. It means now we are working towards the making the university paperless. So what we are doing, we are saying that all the things, all the faculty related things, that should also be online. So the academic and the research profile of the faculty, that should also be online. And even we have established the virtual labs also, nodal center of the virtual labs also. Virtual lab is the initiative of the Ministry of Education. Recently in May 2021, our university was set up as the nodal center for the virtual lab. So the chemistry or the physics or the mathematics or even the mechanical and the electronic students, now the students, if they want to basically access the simulations of the labs, they can create a login on the virtual labs also, and they can access all the experimentation over there also. Okay, so this was all about the activities and the achievements, and you can access our cell on the website also. Okay, so my main motive is to basically have an introduction about the MOOCs. So these are some of the digital learning platforms. So students, I'll request you to all of you to access these platforms for high skills, or you can say your skill enhancement. You can access the online courses. So besides your regular curriculum courses, you can register on any of these platforms, and you can access the online courses which are run by these platforms. So these are some important platforms which I'm showing. So one of these is the Swayam platform. Swayam, that is a study webs of active learning for young aspiring minds. So this is the URL, and you can take the snapshot of this also. So swayam.gov.in. The second one is the National Program of Technology Enhanced Learning, especially for the engineering student. We have the NPTEL platform, and Talk to a Teacher, that is a co-learn, spoken tutorial, Coursera, Khan Academy, Open Courseware Consortium, and Open Culture, Open Learn, Open Michigan, Open Yale courses, World Lecture Project, and the courses for some higher education, that is the edX courses, and we are also the part of the edX courses, okay, and the Lecture Fox. So these are some of the important platforms where you can learn beside, or you can learn beyond your syllabus, okay. And one more important thing I want to show you, that is the National Digital Library, and that has been established by IIT Kharagpur, and that gives you the access of around 4.6 crores of books. Okay, so that is totally free of cost. Simply what you have to do, you have to visit this URL, and you can create your login over there, and they provide you the access of all these books. Okay, so that is the free basically repository of the books, that is the funded by central government of India. Okay, that is the important link also for you. Now I will be talking about the MOOCs, which is a part of our basically course curriculum. So what are the MOOCs? Okay, तो इसको थोड़ा सा आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ यू टू प्लीज इसको थोड़ा सा ध्यान से सुनना, क्योंकि ये आपके कोर्स का पार्ट है कि आपको जो अपना सिलेबस कवरेज करनी है अपनी, मे बी बीटेक के स्टूडेंट्स हैं, बीसीए एमसी जो भी स्टूडेंट्स यहाँ पर ज्वाइंड है मेरे साथ, तो यहाँ पर जितने भी स्टूडेंट्स हैं तो उन सबको मैं बताना चाहूंगी कि दिस इज द पार्ट ऑफ योर कोर्स करिकुलम, मूक्स, मासिव ओपन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज। ठीक है, तो केयरफुली सुनना थोड़ा सा जो मैं बताऊंगी कि आपको इसको रजिस्टर कैसे करना है, और आपकी जो आपकी स्कीम सिलेबस है, मे बी बीटेक स्टूडेंट है या एमसीए एमबीए एमएस बीए स्टूडेंट, जो भी स्टूडेंट है यहाँ पर, तो हर एक कोर्स के लिए, हर एक मतलब प्रोग्राम के लिए मूक्स का बेसिकली जो कंडीशंस हैं दे आर डिफरेंट, सो प्लीज लर्न इट केयरफुली। तो पहली बात तो ये कि मूक्स होते क्या हैं, व्हाट आर द मूक्स? मूक्स आर द मासिव ओपन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज। ठीक है, मासिव का मतलब they can be accessed by lakhs of students. It means the mass of the population they can access. Open, it means they are open to all. They can be accessed by anyone, anywhere, ठीक है, or anytime. They are online. It means you need not to be present in the classroom 24/7 you can access these courses online. And C stand for course. Course का मतलब क्या है? The same like your subjects. The subjects you are basically having the knowledge in your classes, the same kind of courses basically they are offered online. तो ये जो इसकी बेसिक फिलोसफी है आपकी मूक्स की, डेट इज द 3 A's. A's का मतलब क्या है आपके 3 A's? एनी टाइम, एनी वन, एनीवेयर. इसका मतलब आप इसको कभी भी एक्सेस कर सकते हो. ठीक है. तो जो मूक बेसिकली है वो ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज है एंड दे आर प्रोवाइडेड बाय सम एजेंसीज. 3 एजेंसी से प्रोवाइड होते हैं यहाँ पर. यहाँ पर मैं बात करूंगी गवर्नमेंट से प्रोवाइड होते हैं. जो गवर्नमेंट है वो आपको एक प्लेटफॉर्म देती है, डेट इज स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म. जितने भी अभी मैंने पीछे आपको ये प्लेटफॉर्म्स दिखाए थे, जितने भी हैं, ये सब आपको मूक्स प्रोवाइड करते हैं, मासिव ओपन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज प्रोवाइड करते हैं. बट द वेरी फर्स्ट एंड द सेकंड वन, जो आपको मैंने 2 URL दिखाए, swayam.gov.in एंड द NPTEL, जो दोनों आपकी प्लेटफॉर्म्स हैं, इन्हीं प्लेटफॉर्म्स पर ही आपको क्या करना है? एनरोल करना है, स्पेशली इस कंडीशन को फुलफिल करने के लिए, जो मैं कंडीशन आपको बताने वाली हूँ. ओके. तो मूक बेसिकली मैंने आपको इंट्रोडक्शन दी है. आपको एक तरीके से वो कंटेंट को ऑनलाइन डिलीवर करने का एक मॉडल है. ठीक है. और मूक्स हैव बीन प्रोवाइडेड बाय द प्रोफेसर्स ऑफ IITs and the IASC. It means all the courses which are available on the Swayam platform and the NPTEL platforms, they have been provided by the professors of IITs and IISc. Okay. Indian Institute of Sciences and Indian Institute of Technologies. It means they are of the high quality content. Okay. So हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी ने भी पिछले सभी सालों में, सभी ईयर्स में यहाँ पर एनरोल किया. यहाँ पे मैं एक छोटा सा स्नैपशॉट दिखा रही हूँ. अदरवाइज आज की डेट में भी बहुत सारी रजिस्ट्रेशन हैं, इवन ये इंक्रीज ही हो रहा है. तो यहाँ पर देखिए, अगर जब हमने 2018 में मूक्स का कॉन्सेप्ट लगाया था अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी में, तब अराउंड आपके 600 के करीब स्टूडेंट्स ने रजिस्टर किया था, देन 370, देन 1000. नाउ टुडे वी आर हैविंग मोर देन 2000 स्टूडेंट्स दे रजिस्टर ऑन द Swayam or the NPTEL platforms, and the pass percentage you can see that is almost more than 90%. It means you have to appear for a simple exam, and more than 90% of the students, they are able to basically pass these courses. And the university grade, I'm talking about the university grade, most of the time our university have got the and have been awarded by AAA grade by the NPTEL or the Swayam. Okay. तो हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी में हमने मूक्स को किस तरीके से बेसिकली हम परस्यू कर रहे हैं. सो वी हैव मेड अ क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर पॉलिसी. ठीक है. जो क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर पॉलिसी है, आप उसको वेबसाइट पर भी एक्सेस कर पाओगे. इवन अभी मैं क्लास कोऑर्डिनेटर्स के थ्रू आप सबको सेंड भी करूंगी बाद में. तो एक यूनिवर्सिटी की क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर पॉलिसी है. इट मींस जितने भी आप ऑनलाइन कोर्स करोगे, उन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज के आपको क्रेडिट्स अर्न होते हैं. जैसे आप सिंपल एक अपनी सिलेबस स्कीम है आपके पास, आप सबको सिलेबस भी शेयर हो गया होगा. आप उन सब सिलेबस में देखोगे, जो भी आप सब्जेक्ट बेसिकली लर्न करते हो, उसको पास करते हो, तो आपको एक क्रेडिट्स मिलते हैं उन कोर्सेज के. लाइक मोस्ट ऑफ द कोर्सेज आर ऑफ 3 क्रेडिट्स. तो 3 क्रेडिट जैसे आपको मिलते हैं, आपकी एक तरीके से आपकी CGPA SGPA के अंदर वो ऐड हो जाते हैं. इन द सेम वे जो यहाँ पर यूनिवर्सिटी से आप क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर पॉलिसी के थ्रू भी क्या करोगे, जितने भी ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज करोगे, उन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज के भी आपको 3 क्रेडिट्स अर्न होंगे. हर एक ऑनलाइन कोर्स के 3 क्रेडिट अर्न होंगे. और वो 3 क्रेडिट्स हैं, दे आर द एडिशनल क्रेडिट. इट मींस दे आर बियॉन्ड योर सिलेबस. ओके. फॉर द एक्स्ट्रा लर्निंग यू आर अर्निंग दीज एक्स्ट्रा क्रेडिट्स. ठीक है. और ये मैंडेटरी है आपको अर्न करने. लेट अस सी हाउ दे आर मैंडेटरी. तो हम क्या करेंगे, हम स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म पर रजिस्टर करेंगे. ठीक है. 2016 में गवर्नमेंट ने ये रेगुलेशन दी थी कि स्वयं के थ्रू सभी यूनिवर्सिटीज को क्या करना है, सभी यूनिवर्सिटीज के स्टूडेंट्स को स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म पर रजिस्टर करना है. तो जनरली क्या होता है, अप्रोक्सीमेटली आपकी जून में और नवंबर में, जैसे अभी की मैं बात करूं तो कोर्सेज ओपन हो चुके हैं आपके. ठीक है. तो यू विल बी एबल टू बेसिकली एनरोल फॉर दीज कोर्सेज. तो जनरली आपके जून में और नवंबर में कोर्सेज ओपन होते हैं. इट मींस 2 times an year तो आपके कोर्सेज ओपन होंगे. अब आपको क्या करना है, हर एक यूनिवर्सिटी 20% ऑफ द कोर्सेज को स्वयं के थ्रू चला सकती है, बट हम ऐसा नहीं कर रहे हैं अभी. हम यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे हैं, आपके ऊपर कुछ मैं कंडीशंस बताऊंगी कि आपको कोर्सेज किस तरीके से करने हैं. जो भी आप कोर्सेज बेसिकली कर लोगे, उसको आपको क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर होंगे. आपको इट मींस क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर होंगे और आपको साइड बाय साइड आपको कोर्सेज को लर्न करने का भी एडवांटेज होगा. ठीक है. तो जो जनरल गाइडलाइंस हैं, ज्यादा नहीं मैं इसके बारे में बात करूंगी, मेन चीजें मैं आपको बताती हूँ. इसके अंदर गाइडलाइंस के अंदर जो आपके मतलब की हैं, वो क्या है. द वेरी फर्स्ट पॉइंट ऑन दिस स्लाइड यू कैन सी वेरी फर्स्ट स्लाइड क्या कहती है कि जितने भी आपके ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज हैं, इट मींस द ऑल द कोर्सेज व्हिच आर अवेलेबल ऑन द स्वयं एंड द एनपीटीईएल प्लेटफॉर्म, देयर ऑफ द 4 वीक्स, ध्यान से सुनो, देयर ऑफ द 4 वीक्स, 8 वीक्स, 12 वीक्स एंड मोर देन 12 वीक्स. ठीक है, व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, you have to enroll only for the courses which are of the minimum 12 weeks duration. Okay, so it means don't enroll for the 4-week or the 8-week courses. You have to enroll for minimum 12-week courses. So 12 to 16-week courses you can opt for, and you will be basically earning 3 to 6 credit, okay, from Swayam. But our university will be giving you 3 credits only. Okay, either you learn 12-week course, you learn 14-week course, and you learn 16-week course. It means minimum 12-week course if you learn. So university is going to give you 3 credits for that course. Okay, that is the one thing that you have to keep in your mind. Okay, and the second thing is, please see this particular table. तो इस टेबल, ये टेबल आपको क्या कहती है, बिकॉज यू आर, ये आपकी पुराने स्टूडेंट्स के लिए ये टेबल आपकी, बट फ्रॉम द जो ये वाली चीज है, आप देखो सभी स्टूडेंट्स होंगे, यहाँ पे बीटेक के स्टूडेंट्स भी होंगे, तो जो बीटेक के स्टूडेंट्स नहीं है, क्योंकि आप 2021 एडमिटेड स्टूडेंट्स हो, जो बीटेक के स्टूडेंट्स नहीं है, बाकी जितने भी स्टूडेंट्स हैं, तो प्लीज इस टेबल में देखें. इट मींस एक्सेप्ट बीटेक, जितने भी कोर्सेज हैं उनको सिर्फ अपनी डिग्री के अंदर सिर्फ एक मूव कोर्स करना है. Listen carefully, only one MOOC course they have to do. It means अगर एक सपोज MBA का स्टूडेंट है और वो 2 ईयर का उसका डिग्री प्रोग्राम है, तो 2 इयर्स में उसके 4 सेमेस्टर्स हैं, फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड एंड फोर्थ. तो किसी भी सेमेस्टर के अंदर वो एक MOOC कोर्स कंप्लीट करे. इट मींस कंप्लीट करने का मतलब क्या है, वो कोर्स अच्छे से करना है उसको, ऑनलाइन सारे जितने भी लेक्चर्स अवेलेबल होंगे सब लेक्चर सुनने हैं, असाइनमेंट्स करनी है सारी के सारी, एज वेल एज उसका एग्जाम भी देना है. ठीक है, तो ये सारा काम जब आपका एग्जाम का भी हो जाएगा, एग्जाम में पास हो जाओगे, स्वयं आपको प्लेटफॉर्म क्या करेगा, एक सर्टिफिकेट देगा, एंड यू हैव टू गिव दैट सर्टिफिकेट टू द यूनिवर्सिटी. यूनिवर्सिटी आपको क्रेडिट देगी आपको. तो एक मूक कोर्स करना है, चाहे वो एमटेक का स्टूडेंट हो, चाहे एमबीए, एमसीए, एमएससी, बीबीए, बीसीए, बीए, all the students they have to earn only 3 credits during their degree. ठीक है, 3 क्रेडिट का मतलब एक मूक कोर्स, और वो भी आपका मिनिमम 12 वीक का होना चाहिए. एंड व्हाट अबाउट द बीटेक स्टूडेंट्स, तो बीटेक स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर हमने थोड़ी सी हार्श कंडीशंस लगाई हुई हैं, वो भी इस वजह से बिकॉज आवर यूनिवर्सिटी इज द टीक्यू फंडेड यूनिवर्सिटी. तो टीक्यू क्या है, टेक्निकल एजुकेशन क्वालिटी इंप्रूवमेंट प्रोग्राम है. टीक्यू के थ्रू हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी को फंड मिलता है, करोड़ में ग्रांट मिलती है, तो वो सिर्फ इंजीनियरिंग स्टूडेंट्स की तरफ आपकी फंड मिलती है. तो वो क्या कहते हैं कि उसके ऊपर थोड़े उनको ज्यादा स्किल करो आप, ठीक है, फ्यूचर स्किल बनाओ. तो थोड़ी सी हार्श कंडीशंस हैं, तो नोट पढ़ो लास्ट वाला. तो 2019-20 के बाद से ये कंडीशन लगी है, इसका मतलब आप सभी स्टूडेंट के ऊपर भी लगेगी. वो कंडीशन क्या कहती है आपकी, कि आपको अपनी डिग्री में 4 मूक कोर्स करने. जितने भी बीटेक स्टूडेंट्स हैं, प्लीज लिसन, 4 मूक कोर्सेज यू हैव टू डू. 4 मूक कोर्स करने हैं आपको, 4 ऑनलाइन कोर्स करने हैं, और हर साल एक ऑनलाइन कोर्स करना है, एक मूक कोर्स करना है आपको. इसका मतलब जो आप अपने सिलेबस स्कीम में पढ़ रहे हो वो तो करना ही करना है, प्लस साथ में आपको हर साल, इसका मतलब आपके पहले साल में फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड सेमेस्टर है, तो आपको एक मूक कोर्स करना, चाहे पहले में करो चाहे दूसरे में करो. अगेन सेकंड ईयर, थर्ड ईयर, फोर्थ ईयर, तो आपको 4 मूक कोर्सेज करने हैं. हर एक मूक कोर्स आपका मिनिमम 12 वीक ड्यूरेशन का होना चाहिए, और हर एक के लिए आपको 3 क्रेडिट्स मिलेंगे. इसका मतलब टोटल आप कितने क्रेडिट अर्न करेंगे, 3 4 12, तो 12 क्रेडिट्स यू हैव टू अर्न मैंडेटरली. ये कंडीशन है, इसके बिना आपको डिग्री अलॉट नहीं होगी, डिग्री नहीं मिलेगी. तो इसके डबल एडवांटेज होते हैं आपको. एक तो आपको 12 एडिशनल क्रेडिट्स मिले, ठीक है, जो आप कभी भी अपने प्रोफाइल में ऐड कर सकते हो. द सेकंड थिंग इज कि आपको एडिशनल आपकी स्किल एनहांसमेंट के लिए यू कैन हैव सम कोर्सेज. ठीक है, और ऐसा भी कुछ कंडीशन नहीं है कि इंजीनियरिंग वालों को इंजीनियरिंग के कोर्सेज करने हैं, ऐसा नहीं है. अगर एक इंजीनियरिंग का स्टूडेंट है, वो आपका एचआर का कोर्स, ह्यूमन रिसोर्स मैनेजमेंट का कोर्स या सॉफ्ट स्किल का कोर्स करना चाहता है, तो वो भी कर सकता है. तो बस कंडीशन क्या है, 12 वीक आपकी होनी चाहिए. ओके, सो दिस इज द थिंग. अच्छा, एक एडिशनल एडवांटेज भी है बीटेक और एमटेक के स्टूडेंट्स को. व्हाट एडिशनल एडवांटेज वी आर गिविंग इन आवर यूनिवर्सिटी, तो हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी में क्या है, लाइक जो बीटेक स्टूडेंट्स हैं वो 12 क्रेडिट तो ऑन करेंगे ही करेंगे मिनिमम, और दे हैव टू मेंटेन 8 सीजीपीए विद देम. तो अगर वो थ्रू आउट 8 सेमेस्टर्स में अपना 8 सीजीपीए मेंटेन कर लेते हैं, तो उस केस में क्या होगा, दे विल बी अवॉर्डेड विद द ऑनर्स डिग्री. आपकी जो डिग्री में लिखा जाएगा, दैट विल बी रिटन एज बीटेक देन ऑनर्स. ऑनर्स का मतलब डिस्टिंक्शन. ठीक है, and most of the students are doing this. They are earning 12 credits and they are maintaining their 8 CGPA without any backlog. And what about the MTech student? MTech में 4 सेमेस्टर्स होते हैं, उनके ऊपर कंडीशन है 3 क्रेडिट अर्न करने हैं उनको मिनिमम, ठीक है, 3 क्रेडिट तो अर्न करेंगे, बट साथ में अगर वो 3 एक्स्ट्रा और कर लेते हैं, इट मीन 6 क्रेडिट अर्न कर लेते हैं, 2 मूव कोर्स कर लेते हैं और अपना 8 CGPA मेंटेन करते हैं, दे आर आल्सो एलिजिबल फॉर द ऑनर्स डिग्री। ऑनर्स डिग्री सिर्फ आपकी बीटेक और एमटेक के लिए सिर्फ आपकी एप्लीकेबल है। ओके, सो मेनी ऑफ द स्टूडेंट्स आर रेजिंग देयर हैंड, आई विल बी टेकिंग देयर योर क्वेरीज आल्सो। तो मैं जल्दी से इसको कंप्लीट करती हूँ, यू विल बी वेटिंग फॉर योर लंच आल्सो, ठीक है। तो ये हमारी क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर पॉलिसी है, ठीक है। अगर फिर भी स्टिल अगर आपको डाउट रहते हैं तो मैं आपको कुछ मेल आईडीज दूंगी, इवन आपके हर एक डिपार्टमेंट में मूक आपके कोऑर्डिनेटर्स बने हुए हैं, आई विल बी शेयरिंग द कॉन्टेक्ट डिटेल्स ऑफ दोज मूक कोऑर्डिनेटर्स आल्सो एंड यू कैन बेसिकली टॉक टू देम एंड यू कैन क्लैरिफाई द डाउट्स इन योर माइंड। ओके, तो इवन स्टूडेंट कोऑर्डिनेटर्स भी हैं, उनसे भी आप डिस्कस कर सकते हो। अब देखो मूक्स का मैंने बता तो दिया आपको ये करने हैं, बट करने कैसे हैं, दिस इज द मेन क्वेश्चन कि आप कैसे रजिस्ट्रेशन करोगे। ये काम अभी आपको आजकल ही करना, कर लो तो ज्यादा बेटर है। अब रजिस्ट्रेशन कैसे करोगे, कोर्स को कंप्लीट कैसे करोगे, तो आपके माइंड में क्वेश्चन आ रहे होंगे, तो लेट मी क्लैरिफाई द थिंग्स। तो आपको क्या करना है, स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म पर जाना है, ठीक है। जो एनपीटीएल की मैं बात कर रही हूँ वो भी स्वयं का ही पार्ट है, तो माइंड में सिर्फ एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म रखना है आपने, स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म। स्वयं की फुल फॉर्म है स्टडी वेब्स ऑफ एक्टिव लर्निंग फॉर यंग एस्पायरिंग माइंड, लाइक यू आर द यंग एस्पायरिंग माइंड, so for you they have launched, the government has launched a platform that is called the स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म। स्वयं मतलब अपने आप करना, ठीक है। तो सेल्फ एक्चुअलाइजेशन के लिए आपके कुछ कोर्सेज प्रोवाइड कर रही है गवर्नमेंट। तो ये थोड़े से मैंने स्नैपशॉट्स लगाए हैं, जल्दी से मैं आपको स्नैपशॉट्स दिखाती हूँ, मैं आपको लाइव दिखाती हूँ फिर किस तरीके से आपको करना है। तो ये इस तरीके से आपका स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म दिखता है, ठीक है। तो दिस इज द बेसिकली द होम पेज ऑफ द स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म, ऐसा आपको दिखाई देगा। तो यहाँ पर आपको बेसिकली लॉगिन क्रिएट करना है, आई विल टेल यू हाउ टू लॉग इन। अब जो स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म है आपको बहुत सारे कोर्सेज दिखाई देंगे उस प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर, ठीक है। यहाँ पर बेसिकली 4 ऐसे टॉप हाई लेवल इंस्टीट्यूट्स हैं जो आपके कोर्सेज के लिए कंट्रीब्यूशन देते हैं स्वयं के ऊपर, ठीक है। वो बेसिकली 9 कोऑर्डिनेटर्स हैं एक तरीके से स्वयं के, जैसे AICT आपने नाम सुना हुआ है, ऑल इंडिया काउंसिल फॉर टेक्निकल एजुकेशन, ये भी आपके कोर्स प्रोवाइड करती है। एनपीटीएल अभी मैंने बात की थी, एनपीटीएल इज आल्सो द नेशनल प्लेटफॉर्म फॉर टेक्नोलॉजी एनहांस्ड लर्निंग। यूजीसी का नाम आपने सुना होगा, यूनिवर्सिटी ग्रांट कमीशन, CEC, NCERT, न्यूज, इग्नू, इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मैनेजमेंट बेंगलोर एंड द नीटर, ये आपके 9 कोऑर्डिनेटर्स हैं जो डिफरेंट टाइप के कोर्सेज प्रोवाइड करते हैं स्वयं के ऊपर। अब जो भी आप कोर्सेज करोगे, आप देखो सारे कोर्सेज आपके लिए नहीं है वहां पर, कुछ टीचर्स के लिए स्पेशली, जैसे सबसे नीचे वाला देखो नीटर, वो स्पेशली फॉर द टीचर्स, यू डोंट नीड टू, यू नीड नॉट टू बेसिकली परस्यू एनी ऑफ दिस कोर्सेज फ्रॉम द नीटर। तो आपको देखो कौन कौन से कोर्सेज करने हैं, कौन कौन से कोर्सेज कर सकते हो। आप AICT के कोर्सेज कर सकते हो, NPTEL के कर सकते हो, ठीक है, UGC के कर सकते हो, CEC के कर सकते हो, ओके। इसके बाद इग्नू के कर सकते हो और इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मैनेजमेंट बेंगलोर के कर सकते हो। बाकी देखो स्कूल स्टूडेंट्स के लिए NCERT एंड द न्यूज, ठीक है, एंड नीटर इज स्पेशली फॉर द टीचर्स। तो इन 3 को छोड़कर आप कोई भी कोर्स अपना स्वयं के ऊपर कर सकते हो, बट प्रेफरेबली क्योंकि कोविड टाइम चल रहा है, कोविड में क्या है सारे के सारे कोऑर्डिनेटर्स एक्टिव नहीं है, इवन देखो तो एग्जाम्स बहुत ज्यादा लेट हो रहे हैं। इन सब में जो सबसे एक्टिव चल रहा है वो है आपका NPTEL। तो मैं अभी आपको प्रेफर करूंगी प्लीज, जितना जब तक कोविड टाइम्स चल रहे हैं, एग्जाम्स की बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत हो रही है सेंटर्स क्रिएट करने के लिए, इवन यू आर नॉट एबल टू बेसिकली लीव योर होम फॉर द एग्जामिनेशन, तो उस केस में आई प्रेफर यू टू गो फॉर NPTEL। NPTEL is basically the very regular, you can say, platform and that is conducting its exams very nicely. तो अभी जब तक कोरोना है तब तक आप NPTEL के स्पेशली अपने कोर्सेज को एनरोल करना है इस सेमेस्टर में, ठीक है। तो अब देखो करोगे कैसे, तो ये एक URL है, माइंड में रख लो, URL क्या है, swayam.gov.in, ठीक है। इस वाले प्लेटफॉर्म पर आपको बेसिकली रजिस्ट्रेशन करनी है, तो आप इसके ऊपर जाओगे कोर्स पर, इस वाले URL पर जाओगे, उसके बाद साइन इन या रजिस्टर का आपको बटन दिखेगा, उसके ऊपर आप रजिस्ट्रेशन क्रिएट करोगे। रजिस्ट्रेशन करने के बाद आप क्या करोगे, कोर्सेज ढूंढोगे, ठीक है, कोर्सेज ढूंढने के बाद उसको ज्वाइन करोगे। बट हाउ यू कैन डू, देखो यहाँ पर क्या आपके पास शुरू में साइन इन या रजिस्टर का बटन दिखाई देगा ऐसा आपको उस प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर, ठीक है। देन आप क्या करोगे, अपना एक जो भी लॉगिन है उसके थ्रू क्या करोगे, आप लॉगिन क्रिएट करोगे, ठीक है। कोई कोर्स चूज करोगे, कोर्स चूज करने के बाद आप ज्वाइन बटन पे क्लिक करके कोर्स को ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, ठीक है। तो सिंपल सा मैं आपको दिखाती हूँ एक बार, लेट मी शो यू। देखो आप सिंपली यूआरएल टाइप करो swayam.gov.in। ये मेरी स्क्रीन विजिबल है आपको? प्लीज कंफर्म, इज द स्वयं स्क्रीन इज विजिबल?
Ma'am, your PPT slide is visible.
जस्ट अ मिनट, मैं एक बार फिर से स्टॉप शेयरिंग करके फिर से करती हूँ। यस, अब विजिबल है?
Yes, ma'am.
So what you have to do, simply on your browser window you have to type swayam.gov.in। तो स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म आप ओपन करोगे, सो ये आपको स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म दिखाई देगा पूरा का पूरा, ओके। तो यहाँ पर एक साइन इन या रजिस्टर का बटन आपको दिखाई देगा सबसे ऊपर, ठीक है। और ये कोर्स कैटलॉग है, आप कोई भी कोर्स यहाँ पे सर्च कर सकते हो, ठीक है। बट सबसे पहला काम आपको क्या करना है, बिकॉज यू आर न्यू टू दिस पर्टिकुलर प्लेटफॉर्म, तो आप सभी स्टूडेंट्स को क्या करना है, अपना एक रजिस्ट्रेशन क्रिएट करना है। तो साइन इन या रजिस्टर बटन पे आप क्लिक करोगे, ठीक है, गेटिंग। तो डोंट हैव एन अकाउंट, क्योंकि आपका कोई अकाउंट नहीं है, डोंट हैव एन अकाउंट, साइन अप नाउ, साइन अप नाउ पे करोगे। तो आप यहाँ पे यूजर नेम, क्या यूजर नेम क्रिएट करना चाहते हो, ठीक है, पासवर्ड क्या क्रिएट करना चाहते हो, अपना पासवर्ड कंफर्म करो, और अपना ईमेल एड्रेस वही डालो। मैं आपको प्रेफर करूंगी आप जीमेल का दो अपना, ठीक है, गूगल का दो आप, क्योंकि गूगल से आप डायरेक्टली कभी भी आप लॉगिन कर सकते हो, डेट इज वेरी यूजर फ्रेंडली। तो अपना जीमेल आईडी दो यहाँ पर, एंड सेंड वेरिफिकेशन कोड, आपको एक वेरिफिकेशन कोड आएगा आपकी मेल के ऊपर, उसको एक्टिवेट करो और आपका एक लॉगिन क्रिएट हो जाएगा, ठीक है। दिस विल बी डन। और उसके बाद आपको क्या करना है, दोबारा से अपने स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म पर जाना है। जब आपका लॉगिन क्रिएट हो जाएगा, स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म पर जाने के बाद सिंपली साइन इन एंड रजिस्टर पे दोबारा से आपको क्लिक करना है। अब जैसे सपोज मेरा एक गूगल अकाउंट है, तो आपको यहाँ पे डायरेक्टली या तो यूजर नेम पासवर्ड डालो, या डायरेक्टली आप अपने गूगल अकाउंट पर भी जा सकते हो, अपने गूगल अकाउंट से भी आप इसको लॉगिन कर पाओगे, ठीक है। तो जैसे यहाँ पे neelam.duhan@gmail.com, अब मैं यहाँ पर लॉगिन कर चुकी हूँ, तो ये मैं अब स्वयं पर लॉगिन हो चुकी हूँ। तो लॉगिन होने के बाद मुझे क्या करना है, किसी कोर्स को एनरोल करना है। जैसे मैंने आपको बताया, आपको किसी एक मूक कोर्स है, जितने भी कोर्सेज हैं उन सबको मूक्स बोलते हैं, मासिव ओपन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज बोलते हैं। तो इस विंडो पर आप देखोगे, यहाँ पर आपको 3 डॉट्स दिखाई दे रही हैं, तो पहली के ऊपर यहाँ पर आपको एक्सप्लोर कोर्सेज का बटन दिखाई देगा। तो आप सिंपली यहाँ पे क्लिक करो एक्सप्लोर कोर्सेज, ठीक। कोर्सेज को एक्सप्लोर करते वक्त यहाँ पर देखो फिल्टर्स है, यहाँ पे साइड में आपको फिल्टर्स दिखाई देंगे, लेफ्ट हैंड साइड पर फिल्टर्स में आप एनपीटीईएल सर्च कर लेना। यहाँ पर ये पूरे के पूरे 9 नेशनल कोऑर्डिनेटर्स हैं, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पर मैं कहती हूँ आप एनपीटीईएल के कोर्स करना। कोर्स ड्यूरेशन आपको फिक्स करनी है अपनी, 12 वीक मिनिमम चाहिए, तो 12 वीक कोर्स आप चूज करो, ठीक है। अब यहाँ पे एग्जाम डेट का भी फिल्टर है, कोर्स क्रेडिट्स का भी फिल्टर है। तो कोर्स क्रेडिट्स में यस करो, इसका मतलब आप कोर्स के क्रेडिट चाहते हो, ठीक है। कई कोर्सेज ऐसे हैं जो आपके नॉन क्रेडिट कोर्सेज हैं, तो कोर्स क्रेडिट्स पर यस करो, तो आपको सारे के सारे कोर्स दिखाई देंगे, ठीक है। ये सारे के सारे कोर्सेज हैं, बहुत सारे, ठीक है। तो डिपेंडिंग अपॉन योर चॉइस, आपको ये भी ध्यान रखना है, आपको ऐसा कोर्स चूज करना है जो आपके स्कीम सिलेबस का पार्ट ना हो। सपोज एक बीटेक स्टूडेंट है, वो चारों कोर्स ऐसे कोर्स करेगा जो अपनी डिग्री में नहीं पढ़ेगा। इन द सेम वे एमसीए का स्टूडेंट वो कोर्स करेगा जो एमसीए में अपने 2 इयर्स में नहीं पढ़ेगा, ओके। इन द सेम वे बीएससी का स्टूडेंट वो बीएससी में कोर्स अपना ना पढ़े, उससे हटकर कोर्स करना है, तो आपको एडिशनल क्रेडिट्स अर्न करने हैं। सपोज यहाँ पर मैं एक कोर्स एडवांस कंपोजिट्स का कोर्स है, मैं उसको लर्न करना चाहती हूँ, तो व्हाट आई डू, आई क्लिक ऑन दिस, ठीक है। ये कोर्स का कंटेंट यहाँ पे प्रॉपर ओपन हो जाएगा, ठीक है। ये कोर्स का कंटेंट ओपन हो चुका है आपका, आप देख सकते हो कि कोर्स में क्या क्या पढ़ाया जाएगा आपको। आप देखो यहाँ पर कि कोर्स आपको अच्छा लग रहा है कि नहीं लग रहा, बिकॉज द चॉइस इज योर्स, यूनिवर्सिटी इज नॉट बाउंडिंग यू टू परस्यू अ पर्टिकुलर कोर्स, बस आपके स्कीम सिलेबस का पार्ट नहीं होना चाहिए। तो आपका यह 12 वीक आपके पूरी की पूरी आपकी आउटलाइन दी हुई है, ठीक है, एक ज्वाइन का बटन दिखाई देगा। अगर आपको लगता है कोर्स अच्छा है तो आप ज्वाइन कर लो। इवन यू कैन ज्वाइन मोर देन 1 कोर्स ऑल्सो, 2-3 कोर्सेज को ज्वाइन कर लो। शुरू में वो फी नहीं मांगेंगे आपसे, और शुरू में ऐसा भी नहीं होगा कि एग्जामिनेशन फी शुरू में ले लेंगे। तो आप 2-3 कोर्सेज को ज्वाइन कर सकते हो, 2-3 लेक्चर्स आप उसके बेसिकली अटेंड करो। ऑनलाइन ही है पूरे के पूरे, 24/7 दैट विल बी अवेलेबल। अगर आपको कोई कोर्स अच्छा लगता है, सिर्फ उन्हीं की एग्जामिनेशन के लिए रजिस्टर करो, अदरवाइज बाकी सबको छोड़ दो आपको लगता है। तो यहाँ पे मैं सिंपली ज्वाइन पे क्लिक करूंगी। ठीक है, ज्वाइन पर क्लिक करते ही एक फॉर्म ओपन होगा इनका। फॉर्म में आपको सिंपल डिटेल्स फिलअप करनी है। यहाँ पर एक मेन जो चीज है वो बेसिकली क्या है, इसके अंदर एक देखो, एक ये वाली चीज आएगी यहाँ पर। यहाँ पे मैं बड़ा करके भी दिखाती हूँ आपको। यहाँ देखो, पार्ट ऑफ अ स्वयं लोकल चैप्टर, इस फॉर्म के अंदर एक ये चीज आएगी। तो यहाँ पर आपको यस करना है। क्यों? क्योंकि जो आपकी यूनिवर्सिटी है वो एक लोकल चैप्टर का पार्ट है। यस करना है, ध्यान रखना इस चीज को। आप यस करो, और यस करने के बाद ये कंप्लीट फॉर्म फिल करो। इन दोनों को आपको टिक करना है, आपको एग्री करना है स्वयं की टर्म्स कंडीशन से, ओनर कोड को भी एग्री करना है। ये दोनों आपको टिक करने हैं। टिक करने के बाद रिव्यू एंड ज्वाइन कोर्स पे क्लिक करना है। ठीक है, जैसे मैं कर रही हूँ इस तरीके से। तो ये कोर्स आप ज्वाइन कर लोगे। ठीक है, अब मैं ज्वाइन कर चुकी हूँ ये कोर्स। देखो, ज्वाइन करने के बाद मुझे ऐसा दिखने लग जाएगा, मैं कभी भी इस कोर्स को देख सकती हूँ। अब ये कोर्स स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है। ठीक है, ये स्टार्ट होगा 24 जनवरी से स्टार्ट होगा ये कोर्स। तो इसका मतलब मोस्टली सारे कोर्सेज आपके जनवरी में शुरू होने वाले हैं। तो यू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम टू एनरोल फॉर दीज कोर्सेज। ठीक है, जैसे 24 जनवरी आएगी, यहाँ पर आपको लेफ्ट हैंड साइड पे पूरे कोर्स की आउटलाइन दिखाई देने लग जाएगी। ठीक है, वीक वाइज, एंड यू हैव टू लर्न दैट कोर्स। अब जैसे ये मैं अभी लॉगिन हूँ, तो यहाँ पे मैं अपने दूसरे कोर्सेज भी देख सकती हूँ। जैसे अगर मैं ड्रॉप डाउन करूँ तो यहाँ पर मुझे अपने माई कोर्सेज के अंदर मैं देखूँ, तो जो कोर्सेज मैं कर चुकी हूँ अब तक वो सारे आप भी देख सकते हो। ठीक है, तो ये मेरे कोर्सेज हैं, जो मेरे कंप्लीटेड कोर्सेज हैं या अपकमिंग कोर्सेज हैं। तो ये सारे के सारे दे आर द कंप्लीटेड कोर्सेज, यू कैन सी। any of the course you can see, go to the course। इवन पिछले कोर्स के कंटेंट भी कभी भी देख सकते हो। इसका मतलब जो मैं कोर्सेज रीड कर चुकी हूँ तो वो कंटेंट हमेशा मेरे पास अवेलेबल है। देखो, ऐसा दिखाई देगा आपको यहाँ पर, ये वीक वाइज यहाँ पे दिखाई देगा लेफ्ट हैंड साइड पे। तो वीक वाइज आपको कुछ वीडियो लेक्चर्स मिलते हैं यहाँ पर, 4 या 5 वीडियो लेक्चर होते हैं, 20-25 मिनट का एक लेक्चर होता है। तो इजिली यू कैन हैंडल दोज कोर्सेज। हमेशा एक असाइनमेंट आती है, हर एक वीक की एक असाइनमेंट आएगी। एमसीक्यू असाइनमेंट होगी, 10 से 15 क्वेश्चन होते हैं एमसीक्यू में। जितने लेक्चर आपने स्टडी किए हैं, असाइनमेंट की एक डेडलाइन होगी, उससे पहले आपको उसको सबमिट करना है। तो 12 वीक के कोर्सेज में आपको 12 असाइनमेंट्स मिलेंगी। 12 में से मिनिमम आपको 8 असाइनमेंट्स करनी होती हैं आपको। ठीक है, और जो फाइनल एग्जाम होता है वो आपका अगेन, वो भी आपका क्या होगा, जो आप असाइनमेंट करोगे 25% मार्क्स आपके असाइनमेंट के मिलते हैं, और बाकी आपके मार्क्स क्या होते हैं आपके थियोरी के, जो आप फाइनल एग्जाम दोगे वो भी एमसीक्यू बेस्ड होते हैं, उसके मिलते हैं आपको। तो दोनों में पास होना जरूरी है, असाइनमेंट में भी और अपने थ्योरी एग्जाम में भी पास होना जरूरी है। अब वो एग्जाम कैसे लेते हैं, ये एग्जाम लेने का भी इनका एक मेथड है। वो डेडिकेटेड कंप्यूटर सेंटर्स बनाते हैं। आप अपनी कन्वीनियंस के अकॉर्डिंग अपना सेंटर चूज कर सकते हो, नियर बाय घर के पास जो भी सेंटर या यूनिवर्सिटी के पास जो भी सेंटर आपको लगता है, बेस्ड अपॉन द कंडीशंस आप अपना सेंटर चूज करोगे, उस सेंटर पर जाकर एग्जाम देकर आओगे। ठीक है, तो जनरली आपका 1.5 घंटे का एग्जाम होता है, ये 1.5 या 2 घंटे का एग्जाम होता है, एंड यू हैव टू डू दिस। ठीक है, अब यहाँ पे जो भी कोर्स के अंदर आप हो ना, यहाँ पर जो भी कोर्स आप करोगे, यहाँ पर देखो अनाउंसमेंट टैब होता है कि यहाँ पर अनाउंसमेंट, जब भी आप अनाउंसमेंट पे क्लिक करोगे, एग्जामिनेशन फॉर्म जब भी ओपन होंगे यहाँ पर आपको दिख जाएगा। तो रजिस्टर फॉर द एग्जाम एक बटन इनेबल हो जाएगा। ऑनलाइन आपको पेमेंट करनी है 1000 रुपीज की, तो आप एग्जाम के लिए भी रजिस्टर कर सकते हो। ठीक है, तो ये छोटी छोटी चीजें हैं जो आपको ध्यान में रखनी है। ठीक, तो ये सारे के सारे स्नैपशॉट्स मैंने दिखाए हुए हैं इसके अंदर। तो कोर्स का कंटेंट कैसे हो गया, असाइनमेंट्स कैसे होंगी आपकी। ठीक है, असाइनमेंट जनरली एमसीक्यू बेस्ड होती हैं। तो ये सारे के सारे फर्दर टैब्स हैं, मेरे ख्याल से वो सब देख सकते हो। इवन प्रोग्रेस टैब भी है, जो असाइनमेंट आप सबमिट करते हो उस सब के आपको मार्क्स भी साइड बाय साइड आप देख सकते हो। ठीक है, तो मेनी थिंग्स आर देयर। मेरी स्लाइड्स को देख पा रहे हो ना आप?
यस मैम।
हाँ, अब मैं एग्जाम रजिस्ट्रेशन की बात कर रही थी। तो जब भी आप जैसे एनरोल कर लेते हो ना कोर्स को, जैसे आपका सपोज 24 जनवरी से मेरा कोर्स स्टार्ट होना है, तो जिसको मैंने अभी ज्वाइन किया है, तो 24 जनवरी के विद इन 1 और 2 वीक्स में के अंदर ये एग्जाम रजिस्ट्रेशन फॉर्म भी ओपन हो जाता है। आपको सफिशिएंट टाइम मिलता है 1 मंथ का एग्जाम को रजिस्टर करने के लिए। तो कुछ ऐसा दिखाई देगा यहाँ पे, रजिस्टर फॉर द एग्जाम, एक बटन एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा आपकी कोर्स के अंदर ही, तो आप एग्जाम के लिए भी उसको रजिस्टर कर सकते हो। ठीक, so this was all about the MOOCs courses, and these are all mail IDs. So Digital India Cell at jcbossust.ac.in, that is one mail ID, and the second mail ID is itcell at jcbossust.ac.in. ठीक है, तो ये दो मेल आईडीज हैं, आप हमसे कभी भी कनेक्ट कर सकते हो। इवन यूनिवर्सिटी की वेबसाइट दैट इज ऑल्सो बीइंग हैंडल्ड बाय आवर टीम। ठीक है, तो I'll request you all to please join this cell and contribute towards making our university more digitally empowered. So this was about the MOOCs courses. So I will wish you all a happy e-learning in your days to come. So one more thing I want to show you. ठीक है, आपको एक MOOCs के लिए तो रजिस्टर करना है, और दूसरी चीज मैं आपको एक ERP, अपनी यूनिवर्सिटी का ERP पोर्टल भी दिखाना चाहूंगी, जिसके अंदर आपको रजिस्टर करना है। इसका मतलब आपको सारा काम, फीस भी तो भरनी है, आगे अपनी फीस भरनी है, अपने कोर्सेज को एनरोल करना है ना, सब्जेक्ट भी आप अपने चूज करोगे कौन से, कई बार इलेक्टिव सब्जेक्ट्स होते हैं। ओके, आपका कहीं ना कहीं आपका सारा का सारा प्रोफाइल भी तो होना चाहिए हर जगह पर। तो आप अपना, आपके कौन से डॉक्यूमेंट यूनिवर्सिटी में पेंडिंग है, कौन से आप दे चुके हो, तो ऑल द थिंग्स दे आर ऑन द ERP पोर्टल। तो यूनिवर्सिटी का ERP पोर्टल दैट इज ऑल्सो बीइंग हैंडल्ड बाय अस। तो लेट मी शो यू दिस ऑल्सो। तो डायरेक्टली मैं उसी के ऊपर जाना चाहूंगी, मैं आपको यूनिवर्सिटी की वेबसाइट पर लेकर जाती हूँ सबसे पहले। सो दिस इज आवर यूनिवर्सिटी वेबसाइट। ठीक है, jcbossust.ac.in। ठीक है, तो jcbossust.ac.in, सिंपली राइट दिस, और ये हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी की वेबसाइट है। ठीक, तो इस वेबसाइट पर देखो, अब यहाँ पर आपको शुरू में ऊपर की अपर एक रेड रिबन दिखाई देगा, यहाँ पर आपको सबसे ऊपर वाला रेड रिबन दिखाई दे रहा है। इसके अंदर आपको बहुत सारी चीजें दिखाई देंगी। द वन इज द ERP लॉगिन, देन मेल लॉगिन, वेब लॉगिन, DLMS लॉगिन। इनमें से ओनली 2 लिंक्स आर ऑफ योर बेसिकली इंटरेस्ट। द वेरी फर्स्ट लिंक ERP लॉगिन एंड द लास्ट लिंक दैट इज द DLMS लॉगिन। तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आपको यूनिवर्सिटी के ERP एंटरप्राइज रिसोर्स प्लानिंग पोर्टल के ऊपर आपको रजिस्टर करना है, सो दैट यू बी एबल टू सी ऑल द थिंग्स ऑनलाइन, कि आपकी क्या हो रहा है, आपके कितने मार्क्स आ रहे हैं, आपने कितने कोर्स कर लिए हैं, आपका CGPA क्या बन रहा है, आपकी फी का रिकॉर्ड क्या, आपने फी कितनी आपने डिपॉजिट करवा दी यूनिवर्सिटी में, आपके कौन कौन से डॉक्यूमेंट्स यूनिवर्सिटी के अंदर ऑलरेडी हैं, कितने पेंडिंग चल रहे हैं। तो ऑल द थिंग्स यू कैन सी ऑन योर ERP पैनल, जैसे आपके स्कूल्स में होता था, इन द सेम वे वी हैव द ERP पैनल। तो सिंपली इस पे क्लिक करना, यूनिवर्सिटी की वेबसाइट के ऊपर आपको ये लिंक मिलेगा। तो दैट इज jcbossust.ymca.co.in। ये देखो, ये ओपन हो जाएगा। इसके बाद आपको क्या करना है, स्टूडेंट रजिस्ट्रेशन पे क्लिक करना है, क्योंकि आप अभी नए हो तो आपको अगेन यहाँ पर भी एक रजिस्ट्रेशन क्रिएट करना है। तो वो तो आपने स्वयं प्लेटफॉर्म पे किया था, अब हम ERP पे कर रहे हैं। तो स्टूडेंट रजिस्ट्रेशन पे आप क्लिक करोगे। ठीक है, देखो रजिस्ट्रेशन पे क्लिक करते ही एक ये फॉर्म ओपन हो जाएगा यहाँ पर साइड में। तो यहाँ पर क्या है, न्यू रजिस्ट्रेशन, यूजर नेम आप कुछ भी दे सकते हो। ठीक है, जैसे मान लेते जतिन कुमार है, तो जतिन कुमार, जतिन_कुमार, जो भी आपको लगता है वो आप एक तरीके से अपना यूजर नेम दो। अपना फर्स्ट नेम बिल्कुल सही देना, यहाँ पे जो भी डिटेल्स दे रहे हो, ठीक है, वही डिटेल्स आपकी, जो आपकी ईमेल आईडी एंड कॉन्टेक्ट नंबर है, वो फ्यूचर यूज के लिए हम यूज करेंगे आपको कम्युनिकेशन करने के लिए। तो आप फर्स्ट नेम अपना, ठीक है, आपका लास्ट नेम क्या है वो दो, आपका ईमेल आईडी जो आप रेगुलरली यूज करते हो, उसको एक्सेस करते हो, वो ईमेल आईडी आप दो, एंड अपना कॉन्टेक्ट नंबर। ठीक है, कॉन्टेक्ट नंबर ये सब देने के बाद आप सेव पे क्लिक करना है आपको। ठीक है, अब आप कहोगे पासवर्ड तो मांगा नहीं मैम, आप सिंपली सेव पे क्लिक करो। जो आपका ईमेल आईडी और आपने फोन नंबर दिया है, फोन पर आपका मैसेज भी आएगा, और आपकी ईमेल आईडी पर हम क्या करेंगे, आपको आपका पासवर्ड भेजेंगे। ठीक है, तो जो भी आपका पासवर्ड आया है, उस पासवर्ड से आप इनिशियल लॉगिन करोगे, बाद में पासवर्ड को चेंज कर सकते हो। ठीक है, सिंपली सेव पे क्लिक करो और आपका रजिस्ट्रेशन हो जाएगा। ठीक, ओके, तो ये रजिस्ट्रेशन होने के बाद सेकेंड टाइम आपको फिर से क्या करना है, फिर से आप इस पोर्टल को ओपन करोगे, और यहाँ पर आपको अपना यूजर नेम एंड पासवर्ड जो आपकी वेबसाइट सॉरी आपकी मेल आईडी पर आपका पासवर्ड आया है उसके थ्रू आप लॉगिन कर जाओगे। जैसे मैं किसी स्टूडेंट का मेरे पास है, ठीक है, तो हम एक लॉगिन करते हैं। तो जनरली जो आपका यूजर नेम, हमेशा आपका यूजर नेम आपका सॉरी यूजर नेम के अंदर आप वो नहीं डालोगे, अपना नॉर्मल एक आईडी नहीं डालोगे, यूजर नेम के अंदर आप अपना रोल नंबर डालोगे। सॉरी आपके लिए नहीं है, स्टूडेंट्स के लिए स्टूडेंट का रोल नंबर ही यूजर नेम है, ठीक है। तो जब आपको रोल नंबर इश्यू हो जाएंगे तभी आप रजिस्ट्रेशन क्रिएट कर पाओगे, ओके, उसके बिना नहीं क्रिएट कर पाओगे। तो आपको एक ये 10 डिजिट का रोल नंबर अलॉट होगा और उसके थ्रू आपको क्या करना है, यूजर नेम में आपका रोल नंबर, आपका फर्स्ट नेम लास्ट नेम, ईमेल आईडी और आपका फोन नंबर, ये आपको इन्फॉर्मेशन देनी है। तो इनिशियल पासवर्ड जो आपको उन्होंने मेल पर भेजा है उसके थ्रू आप लॉगिन करोगे, ठीक है। लॉगिन करने के बाद आप यहाँ पे साइन इन पे क्लिक करोगे और ये देखो इस तरीके से आपका ईआरपी पैनल ओपन हो जाएगा। ये तभी हो पाएगा जब आपको रोल नंबर मिल जाएंगे। अब यहाँ पर ये ईआरपी पैनल ओपन हो चुका है, ये डैशबोर्ड है। कोई भी अनाउंसमेंट होंगी तो यहाँ पर आपको दिखाई देती रहेंगी, बट यहाँ पे भी कोई अनाउंसमेंट नहीं है। चेंज पासवर्ड के आपके पास देखो सेकंड टैब है, चेंज पासवर्ड। तो चेंज पासवर्ड का टैब है यहाँ पर, तो आप पासवर्ड को कभी भी चेंज कर सकते हो, ठीक है। अपना ओल्ड पासवर्ड डालो और अपना न्यू पासवर्ड डालकर कंफर्म करके चेंज कर सकते हो। थर्ड टैब आपका रिजल्ट का है। अब अपना किसी भी सेमेस्टर का रिजल्ट देख सकते हो, पिछले से अब तक के सेमेस्टर का जितने भी आपके रिजल्ट्स हैं, यू कैन सी द रिजल्ट। तो पिछले रिजल्ट्स आप देख सकते हो। स्टूडेंट की पर्सनल डिटेल्स, ठीक है। पर्सनल डिटेल्स के अंदर जैसे हम क्लासेस अगर ऑनलाइन ले रहे हैं, यहीं पर ये अटेंडेंस है, अटेंडेंस अगर टीचर ऑनलाइन सबमिट कर रहे हैं आप अटेंडेंस देख पाओगे, अपनी पर्सनल डिटेल्स देख पाओगे। अब अपनी सेमेस्टर की फीस देख पाओगे, ठीक है, सेमेस्टर की फी देख पाओगे। इवन आपको अपने सेमेस्टर की फी भी अपने ईआरपी पैनल के थ्रू ही पे करनी है। अभी आपने फर्स्ट सेमेस्टर की फीस के थ्रू पे कर दी होगी, बट नेक्स्ट सेमेस्टर ऑनवर्ड यू विल बी पेइंग योर फी बाय दिस ईआरपी पैनल ओनली, ठीक है। तो जनरेट एंड पे फी, ठीक है। और इसका मतलब पहले आप क्या करोगे, सिंपल आप अपना एक फॉर्म भरोगे, ठीक है, एंड देन यू विल पे आफ्टर जनरेट, ठीक है। और अपनी फी रेसिप्ट को कभी भी आप प्रिंट करवा सकते हो, ठीक है। और अलग अलग टाइप के आपको कई बार फाइन भी लगते हैं आपके, जैसे आप बुक्स स्लेट जमा करवाते हो लाइब्रेरी के अंदर, तो अगर आपको फाइन वगैरह भी डिपॉजिट करवाना है वो भी इसके थ्रू करवाना है आपको, ठीक है। तो ये आपको कॉन्सेप्ट टोटली समझ आ जाएगा जो आप एक तरीके से रोल नंबर क्रिएट कर लोगे, ठीक है। दैट इज वेरी वेरी इजी। एक होती है आपकी सब्जेक्ट अलॉटमेंट। हम क्या करते हैं, हर सेमेस्टर में सब्जेक्ट अलॉटमेंट भी करते हैं। जैसे अभी फर्स्ट ईयर में हो तो आप जितने भी कोर्सेज सब्जेक्ट पढ़ रहे हो तो आपको सारे सब्जेक्ट यहाँ पर दिखाई देंगे अपने, ठीक है। तो ऐड सब्जेक्ट और ऐड मूक सब्जेक्ट, इवन मूक को भी आप इसके थ्रू कर पाओगे, ठीक है। तो ऐड सब्जेक्ट और ऐड मूक सब्जेक्ट, तो ऐड सब्जेक्ट में जाओगे तो आपको अपना रोल नंबर, सेमेस्टर, अपनी सिंपल सी डिटेल्स डालनी है, ठीक है। और सबने क्या करना है, आपको जस्ट यहाँ पे क्या करना है, जो आपके डिपार्टमेंट के कोऑर्डिनेटर्स हैं वो ऑलरेडी आपके सब्जेक्ट्स को फिक्स कर देंगे, जस्ट आपको इन्फॉर्मेशन को सबमिट करना है। गेटिंग? तो आप अपने सब्जेक्ट्स क्या करोगे, या तो खुद करोगे या आपका कोऑर्डिनेटर कर देगा। जनरली हमारे कोऑर्डिनेटर्स कर देते हैं आपके लिए सब्जेक्ट अलॉटमेंट। तो इवन रीअपियर का आपको एग्जाम भरना है, फी भरनी है, वो रीअपियर भी यहीं से करोगे। रीअपियर के लिए अप्लाई करना है आपको, ठीक है। या आपके सेमेस्टर के अंदर अगर रीअपियर है, सेशनल एग्जाम में रीअपियर है, इंटरनल एग्जाम में, तो वो भी, और प्लस फाइनल सेमेस्टर में एग्जामिनेशन में भी अगर आपकी रीअपियर आई है तो वो भी इसके थ्रू ही अप्लाई करोगे, और उसके भी रीअपियर की भी आप फी इसी के थ्रू ही फिल करोगे, ओके। तो ये पूरा का पूरा ईआरपी पैनल है। जब आप लॉगिन करोगे तो उसके बाद आपको सारी इंफॉर्मेशन आपकी विजिबल होने लग जाएंगी, ये सारी की सारी। लास्ट, सेकेंड लास्ट में भी आपको बताती हूँ, आप लास्ट पर जाओ। लास्ट के आपका डॉक्यूमेंट डिटेल्स है। ये वो डिटेल्स हैं जो आपने यहाँ पर अपने डॉक्यूमेंट सबमिट कर रखे हैं। जैसे प्रवीण कुमार है, ही इज अ 7th सेमेस्टर स्टूडेंट। अब उसकी सारी डिटेल, 10th का डॉक्यूमेंट है वो सबमिटेड है, 12th का सबमिटेड है, डिप्लोमा इज नॉट एप्लीकेबल, ठीक है, माइग्रेशन सबमिटेड है, ठीक है। और अगर कोई डेफिशिएंसी है यहाँ पर आपको दिखाई देती रहेगी कि अभी आपको कौन से डॉक्यूमेंट आपको सबमिट करने हैं, ठीक है। तो ये सब चीजें आपकी डॉक्यूमेंट जो जो आपने सबमिट कर रखे हैं वो सारी डिटेल्स है आपकी, ओके। सेकेंड लास्ट टैब है आपका डीएलएमएस लॉगिन, डिजिटल लर्निंग मैनेजमेंट सिस्टम लॉगिन। अब देखो जैसे आप डीएलएमएस लॉगिन पे क्लिक करोगे तो डायरेक्टली देखो, मुझे अलग से लॉगिन क्रिएट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। अगर आपने ईआरपी पे लॉगिन कर लिया है तो सेम लॉगिन डिटेल्स के थ्रू आप अपने डीएलएमएस, डिजिटल लर्निंग मैनेजमेंट सिस्टम को भी आप एक्सेस कर सकते हो। अब डीएलएमएस है क्या, एक लर्निंग प्लेटफॉर्म है जो हमारी यूनिवर्सिटी ने खुद डेवलप किया हुआ है। कोरोना के टाइम पर हमने डेवलप किया था, क्योंकि most of the students they were at home, even the teachers were at home, and we thought of how to basically make all the students available about all the study material which teachers basically they want to share. तो हमने एक ये पोर्टल बनाया, अपना DLMS पोर्टल बनाया, जिसके थ्रू हम सारे मटेरियल को, स्टडी मटेरियल को आप तक पहुंचा पाए। तो ये मैं चाहती हूँ, नॉट ओनली द कोरोना टाइम्स, आई वांट ऑल ऑफ यू टू प्लीज यूज दिस पोर्टल even in these times also, because the study is basically going in the hybrid mode. So sometimes you will be online, sometimes you will be offline. Even you can miss some of the classes, you can miss some of the study material. So teachers will be posting all the study material and you can just have an eye on all the study materials over here. तो ये आपका डैशबोर्ड है, वो आपका ERP पैनल था, यहाँ पर भी आपको कुछ दिखाई देंगे। ठीक है, आप कभी भी वापस भी जा सकते हो होम पे क्लिक करके। होम पे क्लिक करोगे तो अपने ERP पैनल पर आ जाओगे।
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes,
Excuse me, ma'am.
yes.
So sorry to interrupt you, ma'am, but the other speaker is in queue as well, ma'am. Can
Yeah.
you please just wind
I'll
up
be
the
taking
session?
only 1 minute. Mine is over. Actually, I started very late. I think before me, I was expected to start at 12, and you gave me turn. I think at 12:30, Jatin. So
But
1.5 hour I required for that, and I'm trying to complete it before my time. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the DLMS login, students. तो इस पर जब भी आप क्लिक करोगे तो आप इस पर चले जाओगे। मैं आपको बहुत ज्यादा डिटेल में दिखा पाती, बट ड्यू टू लैक ऑफ टाइम मैं आपको ज्यादा दिखा भी नहीं पा रही हूँ अभी, तो मैं इसलिए जल्दी से ये दिखा रही हूँ आपको, जस्ट लुक एंड फील कैसी आ रही है। तो ये DLMS है, यहाँ पर देखो स्टडी मटेरियल का आपको टैब मिलेगा। तो स्टडी, जो आप डैशबोर्ड पर जाओगे तो डैशबोर्ड पर आपको क्या मिलेगा, यहाँ पे वो दिखाई देंगे जो आपको टीचर टीच करते हैं। आप कभी भी उस पर डिस्कस पे क्लिक करके टीचर से 1-to-1 डिस्कशन कर सकते हो। ठीक है, एक स्टडी मटेरियल का टैब मिलेगा। स्टडी मटेरियल के टैब में आपको वो सारे स्टडी मटेरियल मिलेंगे जो आपको टीचर्स ने शेयर किए हैं। सब्जेक्ट वाइज आपको यहाँ पे फोल्डर्स दिखाई देंगे। तो जैसे क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग का फोल्डर है, तो क्लाउड कंप्यूटिंग के फोल्डर में देखो, जैसे एक सब्जेक्ट है तो जितनी भी आपकी असाइनमेंट्स हैं, इवन आपके स्टडी मटेरियल है, देखो मॉड्यूल 1 एंड मॉड्यूल 2 के स्टडी मटेरियल उनको आप डाउनलोड कर सकते हो। ऑल द थिंग्स दैट विल बी विजिबल टू यू। ठीक है, तो जितना भी स्टडी मटेरियल है उसको भी आप देख सकते हो। तो अलग अलग फोल्डर्स मिलेंगे, यहाँ पे एक फोल्डर आपको दिखाई दे रहा होगा, बट इस टाइप के आपके जितने सब्जेक्ट्स होंगे उतने आपको फोल्डर्स दिखाई देंगे। एक और है ज्वाइन क्लासरूम। ज्वाइन क्लासरूम बेसिकली क्या है, यहाँ पर देखो, अब ज्वाइन क्लासरूम में क्या है, अब ऑनलाइन क्लासेस या तो मैं जूम के थ्रू लूंगी या जी मीट के थ्रू लूंगी, इवन DLMS के थ्रू भी हम ऑनलाइन क्लासेस लेते हैं। तो सिंपली आपकी क्लास सपोज शेड्यूल्ड है, जैसे 10 बजे शेड्यूल्ड है, आपके टीचर ने की है सारी, आपको जस्ट रेडीमेड मिलेंगी इस पोर्टल के अंदर। तो लाइक आपकी 10 o'clock क्लास है तो यहाँ पे ज्वाइन के बटन दिखाई देंगे। इवन वो ज्वाइन का बटन आपको ग्रीन कलर में दिखाई देगा जो आपकी आज क्लास है। ठीक है, ये मंडे, थर्सडे एंड ट्यूसडे है, एंड टुडे इज द वेडनेसडे। अगर कोई वेडनेसडे की क्लास होती तो आपको एक ग्रीन बटन दिखाई देता। तो सिंपली आप क्लास को ज्वाइन कैसे करोगे, आप ज्वाइन पे क्लिक करोगे। ठीक है, ज्वाइन पे क्लिक करते ही आप क्या करोगे, क्लास के अंदर एंटर हो जाओगे। ठीक है, इवन आपकी अटेंडेंस भी ऑटोमेटिकली टीचर के पास रजिस्टर हो जाएगी। ठीक, तो ये आपकी ज्वाइन क्लासरूम है। अगर आपका टीचर DLMS पे क्लास ले रहा है तो आप इस तरीके से क्लास को ज्वाइन करोगे। और इवन टेस्ट, आपके ऑब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट और इवन सब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट दोनों आपके इस पोर्टल के थ्रू हमने लिए हैं और मे भी आगे भी लेंगे। तो ऑब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट है आपके, तो ऑब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट में भी यहाँ पर जो टेस्ट आपको यहाँ पे दिखाई देंगे नीचे, तो यहाँ पे स्टार्ट का बटन इनेबल हो जाएगा। सिंपली आप स्टार्ट के बटन पे क्लिक करके अपने टेस्ट को स्टार्ट कर पाओगे। इवन जो आपके सब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट है, सब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट के अंदर क्या होगा, जब आप देखोगे तो यहाँ पर आपको एक डाउनलोड का बटन दिखाई देगा। सब्जेक्टिव टेस्ट किस टाइप के होते हैं, लाइक आपका टीचर आपको एक क्वेश्चन पेपर देगा, क्वेश्चन पेपर आपको डाउनलोड करना है, तो आपका यहाँ पे डाउनलोड का एक बटन होगा। अब ये नहीं दिख रही क्योंकि टेस्ट शेड्यूल्ड नहीं है यहाँ पे, तो एक डाउनलोड का बटन होगा। तो यहाँ पर देखो व्यू फाइल के अंदर यहाँ पे नीचे डाउनलोड का बटन आएगा, आप उसको टेस्ट को डाउनलोड करो, अपने पेपर एंड पेन से अपनी शीट्स के ऊपर आप पेपर को करोगे, साइन करोगे और उसकी PDF को स्कैन करके, जैसे नॉर्मल आजकल चल भी रहा है सब्जेक्टिव पेपर्स, तो आप स्कैन करके आप अपने टेस्ट को अपलोड कर दोगे। तो यहाँ पे डाउनलोड प्लस एक अपलोड का बटन, 2 बटन होंगे, तो आप उसको अपलोड कर सकते हो और जो आपका स्टेटस है वो सबमिटेड दिखाई देने लग जाएगा। और लास्ट जो आपका यहाँ पर है वो नोटिस बोर्ड है। आपका टीचर आपको कुछ नोटिस देता है, कुछ अनाउंसमेंट्स देता है, तो आपको यहाँ पे विजिबल होंगी। तो दिस इज ऑल अबाउट द DLMS। ठीक है, DLMS को डायरेक्टली आप ERP पैनल से भी लॉग इन कर सकते हो जैसे मैंने आपको बताया। एंड द सेकेंड वे इज, आप अपने ERP पैनल पे नहीं जाना चाहते तो अपनी वेबसाइट पर वही रेड रिबन के ऊपर लास्ट वाला जो आपका बटन है DLMS लॉगिन, उसके थ्रू भी जा सकते हो। तो ये DLMS का होम पेज है पूरा का पूरा, ठीक है, यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हो पूरा। दिस इज द होम पेज ऑफ DLMS। सिंपली यहाँ पे भी अपना लॉगिन करके यहाँ से भी लॉगिन कर सकते हो आप इसको, ठीक है। वही अपना रोल नंबर जो ERP का यूजर नेम पासवर्ड है, वही अपना रोल नंबर और पासवर्ड डालोगे और साइन इन पे क्लिक करोगे। इस तरीके से भी आप क्या कर सकते हो, लॉगिन कर सकते हो DLMS के अंदर, ठीक है। तो ये सारी चीजें मेरी तरफ से थी। तो DLMS, MOOCs and the other platforms, ठीक है, about website also. So if you have some queries, so you can raise your queries. Otherwise, I'll end up here. So Jatin, can I take some of the queries?
Yes, ma'am. Students can write them in the chat box.
If some special query is there, you can write in the chat box. Otherwise, I have shown you our mail IDs also. Okay. So these were our mail IDs. So you can post your queries here also.
Ma'am, we have also shared a Google form so students can join the group also for queries like regarding MOOCs and SWAM also.
Yes, dear students, as Suman told you in the chat box, so you have a link to join the group also. You can join the group and you can raise your queries over there also.
Yes, ma'am.
So dear students, so this is all about from my side. So wish you all the best and have a happy learning and be the part of the UCC and DA and contribute towards the digitization of the university. And thank you so much everyone and wish you all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We are pretty sure that the students are all clear about the DLMS portal and MOOC courses and ERP login system. And all the links about all the cells and the courses are in the chat box if someone has any query. And now is the time for the lunch break, guys. Let's grab some healthy food and we'll start again at 2 p.m. And thus you are all requested to join 10 minutes early for the session.